Lord, Lordship, I permit to mentioning for upgradation, Lordship. Upgradation of what? Upgradation. Previously, order has been passed by your Lordship. KMC here is the alleged container.
The contempt matter?
Content matter, Lordship.
Contempt matters are there in the list.
Today is item number 187. Lordship.
Wait, it will be called on for the whole day. Just wait.
Financially weak, Lordship.
Wait.
May I be permitted to mention three matters regarding health assistant female? It is in the new motion group. This is your Lordship's order. It can be disposed of within 1 minute. It is Judge Sahib ke din, Judge Sahib order.
Where? The order that you are seeking. সোমবার দিন দিয়ে দেবেন তো?
My lord, I'm grateful. আসবো সোমবার।
And give notice to your other side.
হ্যাঁ।
On 17 July 2025, my lord, his application already
186.
17.
Serial number
186.
186. Please check up. দেখবেন তো dispose হয়ে গেছে কিনা? All right.
My lord, can I mention a contempt matter, Lordship, for upgradation, Lordship?
It will be taken up. Please wait. Please wait.
Notice of the other side, Lordship. Non-prosecution.
Give.
Lordship, for upgradation,
Of what?
service matter.
Call the list.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 350, my lord? My lord, there is an urgency, my lord.
Contempt.
My lord, it is a new motion, my lord. There is an urgency, my lord. I have been kept suspended, my lord, for last 6 years, my lord. They have conducted a review meeting in 2023, my lord, and that order has been communicated in March 2026, my lord. I'm under my subsistence allowance, my lord, for the last 6 years, my lord. Kindly hear this matter, my lord. My lord, any preference, my lord?
Lordship, may I be permitted to seek your lordship's leave to file an urgent petition, my lord? This is the matter is relating the 13th of March, the DA strike that was conducted. Due to that, my lord, punitive steps are being taken. Challenging that, I have prepared.
Who are you? Serving somewhere?
Lordship, we are an organization, registered organization, who is agitating this petition, challenging these punitive steps in a representative capacity for all government employees all over the state of West Bengal. I seek your lordship's leave, my lord, to move this matter.
All right, give. Next Thursday?
Lordship, may I?
Next Thursday?
As a lordship.
Stop notice. Is it affirmed?
Affirmed. Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for restoration?
For?
Restoration.
Restoration. Where is the matter?
This court.
This court. In the list? Outside the list?
Outside the list.
You want inclusion?
Inclusion.
There is a particular day when you have to mention for inclusion. Mention on that day? Yes, call the list.
My lord will be taking appellate side matters for the whole day.
Who said?
Side matters will be taken up.
Certainly it will be taken up. Yes. Nobody is there? Old matter dismiss. Yes.
3, 4, 5. For hearing item number 3.
On item number 6, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent. Madam, for the petition.
Yes.
So may I first hand over an issue of it, which we have tried to the dashboard and copy. Lord, I will be relying upon the rest of it and a little bit later. My lord, first may I draw my lord's attention to paragraph 3 of the petition.
Paragraph 3 of the
Petition. In paragraph 8, my lord, may I draw? It is appearing at page 3 onwards. My lord, in paragraph 3, 4, 5 to 7, the petitioner has tried to demonstrate, my lord, if my lord take note of that, he was issued an order of transfer. Challenging that order of transfer, my lord, he preferred a writ petition which was dismissed, and subsequent to that dismissal, an appeal was preferred. This appeal was in his favor. The order passed in the appeal was in his favor. My lord, now my lord, may I hand over a copy of that appeal? This is very much relevant for the purpose. In this,
Is it not here annexed?
my lord, it is not.
Order.
All right.
Eight.
Orderটা যাচ্ছে দিয়েছিল
Oh, my lord, on the last occasion, it
That-
was handed over.
that has been handled.
29th July 2009.
My lord, I will draw my lord's attention to few paragraphs. I'm going to read those paragraphs, my lord, for the purpose of the matter, for my argument. My lord, may I read my lord, first paragraph onwards. My lord, what was the issue? Subject controversy relates to an order of transfer. Facts reveal that the appellant, being an officer of Reserve Bank of India, was subjected to a disciplinary proceeding on the allegation that he had disobeyed an administrative order literally asking him to join a training course at Tinland. He contended that the circular literally asking him to join the training course was not received by him. In the inquiry, he was proved guilty of the charge. He ultimately suffered an order of punishment of reduction in pay. My lord, beside this, kindly, my lord, incorporate the order date of reduction of punishment is 25th September 2006. That has been annexed to the writ petition and it is appearing at paragraph 17, page 10.
He ultimately suffered an order of punishment. Date.
My lord, the order of punishment date is 25th September 2006.
All right.
My lord, it has been annexed to the writ petition and also, my lord, it is appearing at paragraph 17, page 10.
Paragraph 17, page 10 of.
Of the writ petition.
All right.
The appellant did not accept the order of punishment and challenged the writ proceeding. In the writ proceeding, he disclosed a confidential report of the document of the administration to prove his signature to support his contention that his signature appearing at the subject circular was not his usual signature appearing in the record of the administration. The appellant was served with a second charge sheet, inter alia accusing him of producing confidential document from the custody of the administration in the court of law. During the pendency of second disciplinary proceeding, he was served with an order of transfer, which became the subject matter of the writ petition, being WP number 756 of 2008. The said writ petition was dismissed by the learned single judge, hence this appeal by the appellant. My lord, now kindly take note of page 3. My lord, second paragraph. My lord, it starts with in the present case. In the present case, the appellant completed his stay at Calcutta for more than 3 years in 2007. By the time one disciplinary proceeding was concluded and terminated in a logical conclusion of imposing punishment and the other disciplinary proceedings was pending. He knew that he was due for transfer. He, however, neither exercised the choice of center under paragraph 3.212 nor made any representation for deferment or transfer with supportive reasons. At least we were not told on that account. The facts reveal that the authority prepared the transfer list and placed him at Hyderabad in the provisional transfer. This provisional transfer list was prepared in March 2007, wherein proposed transferees were further permitted to make any representation for deferment of transfer or change of center. Paragraph 6 of the proposed transfer circular inter alia provided in case of transferees where disciplinary proceedings or vigilance case was pending or contemplated, the concerned officer need not be relieved and the matter would be referred to the central office for further instruction. My lord, I will be skipping the 3 lines, then the last line of this very paragraph. The central office preferred to retain him at Calcutta, and thus the proposed order of transfers was not effected in his case in 2007. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the facts regarding the penalty. On January 14, 2008, the Calcutta office again wrote to the central office for further advice to give effect to the proposed order of transfer pertaining to the year 2007. In the said letter, the Calcutta office informed the central office that the final order in the disciplinary proceeding had already been passed by imposing penalty of reduction of pay by 2 stages. As my lord has already noted the date of the order. However, his appeal to the appellate authority was then pending, The appellant also filed a writ petition being such and such against imposition of penalty. The Calcutta office further informed the central office that the appellant produced official document without permission of the administration, and for that he was charge sheeted. He filed a second writ petition being such and such against the second disciplinary proceeding, which was dismissed by this court on April 12, 2013. An appeal was preferred wherein the appellant obtained an order of stay and the appeal was kept pending. My lord, thereafter the next paragraph. The central office reacted to the Calcutta office communication, this time with a different note inter alia permitting the Calcutta office to effect the order of transfer by releasing him from Calcutta so that he could join his transferred post. My lord, in this backdrop, we filed the writ petition which was dismissed. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 8. Why I am relying upon this judgment? Because, my lord, at paragraph 5, he has claimed benefit or pay for the period which fall within this discipline, within these proceedings. My lord has seen already that he was released. Now, what was the ultimate effect? My lord, the paragraph starts from page 8. My lord, kindly, I will not trouble you with the rest of the conclusion. My lord, kindly come to page 4, the conclusion. My lord, may I read? The appeal succeeds in part. The order of the learned single judge is modified to the extent that the writ petition would be allowed to a limited extent, holding that the Reserve Bank of India would be duty bound to consider the prayer for change of posting by considering the choice of posting as recorded in the order dated 1st July 2009. In case the bank does not want to adhere to any of the choices made by the appellant, they must assign reason not only for discarding each of the centers, but also assigning special reason for placing him at Hyderabad and Hyderabad only. So long such exercise is not done by the bank, the appellant would be allowed to work at Calcutta. Well, this is very relevant. The appellant would, however, be obliged, my lord, kindly also note this. The appellant would, however, be obliged to proceed to his transfer place of posting within 7 days from the date of communication of the decision of the bank. My lord, this was the order, final order, which was passed in the appeal. My lord, subsequently to this order, my lord, now kindly take note of what action did the authorities took. My lord, I will directly draw my lord's attention now to the writ petition. My lord, kindly take note of page 61.
Page?
61.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes.
My lord, this is an office note of the respondent which was prepared in compliance of this judgment. My lord, kindly take note of page 62, the last paragraph, which starts with in view of the opinion. My lord has.
This is the bank's office note.
Yes, ma'am. This is the bank's office note.
Hmm. Yes.
My lord, may I read? In view of the opinion of the legal department, not good enough past experience of such and such, and more significantly, the position of assistant managers in all centers, which is surplus, taking further legal recourse appears inadvisable. By allowing Sri Chakraborty one of his choice centers, we would comply with the orders of the court and close these long protracted matter. It is seen from the order of the High Court dated such and such that Sri Chakraborty has shown his choice as Guwahati, Patna, Ranchi, New Delhi, and Lucknow. If we allow him first choice, Guwahati, he should not have any complaint. It is therefore proposed that we may transfer Sri Chakraborty to Guwahati instead of Hyderabad. Thus, we do not file Hyderabad. So, the petitioner's choice of posting was accepted and he was directly proposed to be transferred to Hyderabad.
Guwahati.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Guwahati. Hmm.
Well, now, in continuation of this office note, kindly take note of page 64.
Yes.
My lord, this is the communication which we addressed to the petitioner on August 18, 2009.
Hmm.
In pursuance, may I read?
Hmm. Hmm.
In pursuance to the order dated July 29 passed by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, it has been decided to transfer you in your existing capacity to Guwahati office, one of the centers of your choice recorded in the Honorable High Court dated July or order dated July 1, 2009. Accordingly, you will be relieved. This is very important. Accordingly, you will be relieved from this office at the close of business on August 18, 2009, with instruction to report for duty to the Regional Director, Reserve Bank of India, Guwahati, within 7 days from the date of issue of this letter. My lord, on receipt of this letter, my lord, because this is as per the direction of the judgment of the Honorable Court, what the petitioner does. My lord, 65. My lord, he applied for leave from 29/8 to 2009 to 11/9/2009.
Hmm.
My lord, may I just read? My lord, this is dated 18/8/2009. My lord will find at the top.
Hmm.
Application for grant of OL from 29/8/2009 to 11/9/2009.
All right, next.
My lord, now kindly come to, accordingly, my lord, petitioner joined the said post apparent from page 66, the very next page,
Hmm.
15 September on 14 September 2009.
All right. His leave was till 11th. No,
11th.
14th.
Till 11th.
11th.
Till 11th. He applied for that.
All right. And 14th he joined.
14th he joined.
Hmm.
Now, that is beyond the period of 7 days, which was the direction of the Honorable Division Bench.
Hmm.
My lord, now kindly come to page 67, which I believe, my lord, have not been challenged, have not been challenged by the petitioner at any stage. I stand corrected if I am wrong. My lord, this was a intercommunication between the respondent, wherein, my lord, the petitioner at the very instance when he was transferred, he applied for a leave, sick leave, my lord, for a particular period. Now that particular period has not, what will be the consideration whether leave will be granted and under what capacity that leave will be granted, that absence was considered in this particular communication. Why I say so? Because, my lord, at the time when this order of transfer was issued to him, my lord, immediately on a particular date, that is on 25th August, mostly, or 25th August or 24th August, he was released. My lord, he did not join. My lord, he, on the contrary, what he did, he filed writ petition. My lord, there was no stay wherein he was allowed or he was directed to be allowed to be performing his duty in Kolkata. There was no stay to that effect because we have released on the very same day. Now, my lord, therefore, that leave was not sanctioned. Now, my lord, after that, on April 19th, there was a communication which we received from our central office. What will be the mode in which we will decide that leave? Whether it will be considered an unauthorized leave or whether it will be regularized. If regularized, under which category it will be regularized. Now, this is an extremely illegible copy, my lord. Still, I am trying to read that portion.
Page.
Page 67. Next, no, sir. না স্যার এখানে নেই
67.
67 my lord
There is a type copy.
at 67A.
Yes, yes.
April 19 2010 my lord, this has been addressed by the Assistant General Manager, Central Office, my lord.
Hmm.
Please refer to a letter dated such and such, dated such and such. In this connection, it is advised that you may regularize the absence of Sri P.K. Chakraborty, Assistant Manager, for the period from 14/6/2008 to 18/8/2009, that is for 15 months and 7 days, which is supported by proper leave application by grant of admissible leaves.
And for the period for
And
which
for the
no leave
period for
application
which
has
no
been
leave
received.
application have been received, the absence may be regularized by grant of EOL, NCI, NCP. After regularization of the absence, they may be recorded in the service sheet to Guwahati office for regularization of absence. My lord, after that, my lord, what I
That
find,
means this period gets regularized.
this was a suggestion saying that, see, if the leave is in accordance with law, you regularize that leave, which is not in accordance with law, you grant it that mark that
Extraordinary
actually is
leave.
extraordinary NCA. My lord, thereafter what happened? Thereafter, my lord, there was other writ petitions, my lord, concerning the disciplinary proceedings.
Hmm.
My lord, kindly take note of now, my lord, once again to paragraph 3 and 7. My lord, may I read? Paragraph 5 and 7. The petitioner says that during this interregnum period, he was not maintaining good health and submitted an application praying for leave for a month of such and such with medical certificate. Why I'm reading, my lord, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting the meeting.
No, yes.
My lord, why I'm reading for the period? Because the petitioner has claimed pay of this period, which he claimed has not been paid to him.
Hmm.
Praying for leave for a month from 28/04/2008 to 30 May 2008 with medical certificate duly weighted by the bank's medical officer on such and on such and such, by later dated such and such. The respondent number 1 returned all such leave application by RLAD A6446641 dated 12/6/2008 to the petitioner, the then home address in clear violation of the provisions of Reserve Bank of Staff Regulation 1948. My lord,
See, this period you read out just now, paragraph 5,
page 69, page 67.
is 28th of April 2008 to 30th of May 2008.
20th April 2008 to 30th May 2008.
Right.
This is the period.
Yes.
And my lord, the period for which we stated that if the leave application is in accordance with law, that period is 14th August 2008 to 18th August 2009.
Right. So it is not within that period.
Not within that period.
But then the next line in paragraph 67 says that if there is any other leave, then that may be regularized as extraordinary leave.
Extraordinary leave. That we have done. My lord, that was the subject matter of challenge, I believe, in this petition, that why we have considered that period as extraordinary leave and not other leaves which was credited to his account on that particular date. The first issue that was raised by my learned senior friend, if I remember correctly, my lord.
Did the Honorable Division Bench mention anything about that period?
My lord, today I have no answer to that because I have only been able to get a hold of this copy. My lord, I will come back with the other copies also of the other judgment because there are several writ petitions have also been relied upon. There, from time to time, there was proceeding between the parties. The disciplinary proceedings were there, wherein the issue of personal pay also arose, and it was rejected. So, my lord, the issue number 2, which my learned senior friend raised on the earlier day, was with regard to the personal pay. So, my lord, from the orders which has been passed from time to time by this honorable court, I believe I will be able to demonstrate that that is a settled issue that cannot be raised at this stage. My lord, this is a comprehensive list of dates, my lord.
Are the judgments and the writ petition proceedings, everything mentioned over here in your list of dates?
No, my lord, this is restricted to the writ petition only. While researching, my lord, I came across this, my lord.
Then why don't you prepare a comprehensive one where you'll get
the orders? I can.
that will be
the best for all of us.
yes.
I will do that, my lord. I will, my lord, what I am going to do is that, my lord, the writ petition and will mark separately the page number in this list of dates.
That will also
That will be convenient for all.
so that all papers are there.
in one-
Otherwise, there are
Because-
facts
Yes,
which
ma'am.
may not be
Relevant.
pleaded or included over here. The judgment of the Honorable Division Bench was not there. And it was submitted that if all papers are there, then it will become very voluminous. That is the reason maybe papers are not there. But if they are required for the purpose of proper adjudication, then those papers will be required.
My lord, first, my lord, I place the orders which through a list of dates. If other papers, I believe those orders will be sufficient enough to not require or requiring other papers. I can come back next Thursday itself. I will do in the meantime that exercise.
All right.
Huh?
দেখুন তো নেক্সট থার্সডে আমাদের কি অবস্থা? Be better, I'm told.
Next Friday. My lord.
A learned advocate for the. You are the Reserve Bank.
Yes. The response.
All are Reserve Bank. All right. Representing the respondents. Commences argument. Stop. Fixed for further argument on 17th of April.
I'm grateful, man.
Would you like to take this back? Would it stay?
I will be taking this back. Otherwise,
It will be cumbersome.
yes, ma'am. Grateful.
Okay, do it.
Item number 7.
But I have a feeling of it. Hey, everybody in opposition, yes. But the affidavit in opposition by West Bengal Transport Corporation, the original is there. আমরা reply file করব reply. But we have filed a reply and a supplementary affidavit of reply pursuant to the leave granted by your lordship. Those are on records.
Yes.
But the petitioner before your lordship, there are 8 petitioners. Petitioners are originally, my lord, the Group D staff of Calcutta Tramways Company. Now, my lord, subsequently, my lord, it was renamed as West Bengal Transport Corporation. Now, my lord, what happened? If your lordship kindly come to page 36 and 37 of the writ petition. My lord, there are certain Group D employees in CSTC, Calcutta State Transport Corporation.
There is no limited after corporation, isn't it? There is no limited, is it?
Yes,
correct?
West Bengal.
My lord, for Tramways Company, it is earlier it was known as the Calcutta Tramways Company Limited 1978.
Right.
Now, my lord, it has been renamed as West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited.
Limited is there?
Yes, limited is there.
Page 36, I do not see limited. West Bengal
Because
Transport
it is the,
Corporation?
yes, because my lord, this is the notification of CSTC. Calcutta State Transport Corporation, which has been renamed as West Bengal Transport Corporation.
All right.
Now, my lord, by this
And
note,
the corporation, the corporation limited must be 2 separate entities?
Yes.
my lord, that is their case in the objection. My lord, this is a notice for common selection process for, my lord, State Transport Corporation staff, CTC Limited staff, and West Bengal Surface Transport Corporation Limited staff. This common selection process, written examination followed by oral interview was held. Now, my lord, pursuant to this, the petitioners all appeared, and pursuant to this, my lord, a common list of candidates were prepared. Kindly come to page 47, 47 and 48. But both were originally in Group D in separate wings. My lord, all the petitioners, this is a list of candidates, 47. I have given the table, entire table. All the petitioners were appointed to the post of lower division clerk. Your lordship will find lower division clerk.
Yes.
CSTC was lower division clerk, from CTC lower division clerks. Now, my lord, then your lordship will find at page 59. Kindly come to page 59. No, I'm sorry, my lord. Some mistake is there. Paper, 51. Kindly come to page 51.
Yes.
My lord, 51, the petitioner's basic pay was originally, your lordship will find in column 6. Petitioner's basic pay was 27,100. It is a little illegible.
Yes, 27,100.
Yes. Then, my lord, some increments were not given. After that, in the last column, your lordship will find After area increment granted at pay level 6, it came to 27,900. Now, my lord, the petitioners are all in 27,900 grade in pay scale 6. Then, my lord,
But their designation is clerk. They are
lower
LS.
division clerk. Both were lower division clerks. Both were promoted to lower division clerks. Now, my lord, now kindly come to page 49.
Hmm.
By this, my lord, some Calcutta State Transport Corporation staffs were promoted to upper division clerk. So first line your lordship will kindly find at page 49. The managing director has been pleased to promote the lower division clerks as per list enclosed here temporarily to the post of upper division clerk at pay level carrying pay level 6 of pay matrix so and so of 2019 plus other admissible allowances. My lord, pausing here for a moment, I submit, my lord, for the purpose of promotion from lower division clerk to upper division clerk of CSTC staffs, my lord, there was no examination held. No written statement, written examination, no vivacy. They have appointed certain candidates upgraded to upper division clerks. My lord, my submission before your lordship is the petitioners of CTC Limited and CSTC Limited, both being originally appointed under Group D and subsequently promoted to upper division clerk, they are similarly circumstanced. So, my lord, when these CSTC staffs were promoted to the next higher grade, my lord, the petitioner should be entitled for consideration of promotion. I am not saying promotion because law is well settled. The promotion is not a matter of right, but the right to consideration for promotion is a fundamental right. Now, my lord, here, my lord, promotion was not granted. Under such circumstances, my lord, naturally, their pay matrix have been upgraded, CST staff pay matrix have been upgraded. Now, my lord, this our lordship, then, my lord, we made certain representations. Kindly come, the first representation is at page 53. We just kindly come to the second paragraph. We believe it is important to highlight that when we joined the organization as clerk, we were assured of equal opportunities for growth and advancement based on our qualification, performance, and dedication to our roles. Additionally, it is worth noting that we had previously received a joint increment benefit via order number so and so. I have just shown to your lordship. I received respectively. Given these circumstances, the recent disparity in promotional decisions has left us feeling disheartened, demoralized, and demotivated. We humbly request you to review our profiles and performance record in light of the criteria used to select employees for promotion. We are confident that the
Yes, then what happened?
then nothing, not replied. Nothing was done. Then, my lord, further consideration at page 55, a further representation given. Then, my lord, a last representation given, your lordship will find at page 56. This is, of course, through the advocate, Lord, 14 September 2023.
What
Lord,
exactly is the challenge in the writ petition?
my lord,
What is the challenge in the
I
writ
tell you,
petition?
lordship. But what happened in the meantime, they issued, kindly come to this, well, they issued a notification for to the CTC employees for at page, my lord, what is the challenge? Your lordship will kindly
59.
I believe annexure P14.
Yes, 22nd of November 23, a notice inviting application for promotion.
Page?
59. 59.
No.
59 লিখছেন 59
Yes, I am sorry, my lord. At page 59. My lord, a notice was invited for application for promotion to the post of office superintendent. Office superintendent is the next higher grade of lower division clerk in CTC Limited. My lord, this notice was given. My lord, category your lordship will find the eligibility criteria. 5 years experience in the post of clerk. My lord, none of the petitioners before your lordship qualified 5 years at this juncture. On 22nd 11 to 18, they were hardly, someone was 2 months lesser, someone was 4 months, like that. Not beyond 6 months, all within 6 months, 4 years, 6 months, 4 years, 8 months, like that. So, Malad, according to this, Malad, they were not entitled to sit for the examination. They could not apply. In the meantime, what happened? Although the notice was given on 22nd September, but the actual examination was held much later. Much later, examination was held. Examination. Yes. Examination was held on 27th October 2024, after 1 year. And, my lord, some were appointed who qualified 5 years experience. At that point of time, they were promoted to office superintendent. My lord, denying the petitioner's right for consideration because they did not complete 5 years course. Now, on the last occasion I submitted, your lordship was pleased to inquire what is the promotional policy of CTC Limited. But I could get hold. But I'll show to your lordship the promotion policy. Well, this promotional policy was issued. Not kindly take this. Oh, what is the fresh copy? Where is the fresh? Yes, not kindly. Not. This promotional policy was issued by Calcutta Tramways Company Limited pursuant to the order passed by the Honorable Justice Jayanto Kumar Vishwas, as his lordship then was. This is 15 December 2004. Here your lordship will find at page 2. At page 2. First column is the zone of consideration, whether the petitioner should come within the zone of consideration for promotion to the next higher grade. Now, the next is important.
This is the service regulations, supervisor service regulation. Where is the promotion? Which portion is the promotion?
I have given promotion. This is a service. Service. Yes. No, this I have. The promotional policy I have. This is the promotional policy. I am sorry, madam. This also I shall be relying upon.
All right. This is 2004.
This is 2004. In the second page, your lordship will find the first column is zone of consideration. Then the next column, feeder post. Lord, feeder post, Lord, is the lower division clerk, both for CTC and CSTC employees. For promotion to a class category of post, feeder post will be taken to be those covering the functional aspects of the promotional post and having scale of pay below that of the promotional post. The regulations of 11 and 12 of the service regulation, which I just handed up, I shall again hand up. Then the third column, length of service. This 5 years length of service. The length of service rendered in the feeder post will normally be 5 years, not mandatorily. Will normally be 5 years. However, the authority will have the right to reduce it to a level to give due consideration to the zone of consideration, normally 1:5 equation. Importance of the promotional post and demand as well as necessity of the situation. So, in my humble submission, this 5 years service in the feeder post is not a mandatory requirement. And at the same time, for CSTC employees, none of them qualified 5 years experience when they were promoted to the next higher post, UDC. Although they were initially similarly circumstanced. Well, only this question in their affidavit in opposition, they have taken this because the petitioners did not complete 5 years service at the feeder post, they are not entitled to promotion. And since the examination has already been held and some have been promoted to the higher scale, the petitioner's promotion is denied. Now, my only, and here, and the service regulation also, your lordship will find Supervisory service regulation. Here also, my lord, they have relied their clause 11 and 12. In this, they have relied clause 11 and 12 of the service regulation. My lord will kindly find.
Service regulation has gone back to you.
Yes, my lord, I shall hand up again. My lord, this is the service regulation.
Hmm.
Kindly take note of only the 11 and 12, regulation 11 and 12. Where are the copy of that? 11 and 12.
Yes.
Yes. 11 is in filling up a vacancy by promotion, the claims of the employees of the company within such consideration zone as may be decided on by the company holding the categories of post which were declared to be feeder post to fill up such a vacancy shall be considered. My lord, then again, my lord, this hurdle came that we have not completed 5 years, we could not. And 12, the company shall prescribe the different categories of post which shall be treated as feeder post for promotion. My lord, feeder post LDC, then UDC, for them UDC, for us superintendent. My lord, this is the only difference. Now, my lord, since my lord, this was not compulsory, my lord, in my humble submission, my lord, this should not come as a hurdle for the petitioners for appointment in the next higher grade. And as of today, my lord, a memorandum was issued, kindly take note, by the Transport Department, State of West Bengal. A memorandum was issued where it transpires that as of today, there are 15 vacant posts of superintendent. As of today, after there is some person's elevation to superintendent post, even today they have filled 20, there were 35, even today 15 posts are left.
They will, if they initiate process, you'll get a chance. Where is
my
the,
only submission. That is my only submission before your lordship. If this
why go
because-
back to the old one? They can always take steps.
No, they have said at that juncture, my lord, we did not have the 5 years.
That is over.
Now, the question may come, my lord, that they again invite application for sitting in the examination.
Yes, obviously.
My lord, when CSTC employees did not say there was no requirement, and even today there is no requirement, if they at all fill 15 posts, my lord, the petitioner's case should be considered without sitting for any examination. That is my only submission.
The others,
My lord.
out of the 35, 25, those who filled
No,
up the
20.
promotional 20 who filled up the post,
My lord.
they went through the examination process. For them, examination was conducted,
For
not
them,
that.
because they completed 5 years experience.
Yes.
My lord.
So they participated in a regular promotional examination.
Yes, yes.
Now you
Although
want,
nothing has been prescribed in the service regulation or the memorandum that they need to sit for the written examination, there is no provision for examination. Not otherwise, Mala CSTC employees, they were directly promoted to the higher post without any examination. Even in this regulation, there is no provision for examination, although examination was held. Although examination was held. My only case before your lordship is, my lord, if these 15 posts are attempted to be filled up, the
how
petition,
will they attempt?
but for filling up the vacancy,
How will they attempt? Anybody who's there in the LDC, automatic promotion
no.
to,
Because they have completed 5 years service. By this time, they have completed 5 years service.
that means only by virtue of completion of 5 years of
Yes.
service, you get promoted. There should be nothing in between. This is your suggestion, proposal, submission.
Because, my lord, they are at par with CSTC employees originally, and being similarly circumstances, they should be considered even without examination. Because I have challenged the examination itself in the writ petition. Because, my lord, when this notice was given, we were lack of 5 years. By 2 months,
What
3
they have
months.
followed. I want certain things. That is the stages, the hierarchy in CSTC, in CTC.
My lord, CSTC is represented by somebody else. CSTC has been added as a party.
Yes, pursuant to the court's order, my lord, CSTC has
But
been
then,
added.
since a parity is sought to be drawn, I need
Pay
the
parity, yes.
hierarchy
My lord,
as to how it goes on.
I'll try and obtain it, my lord.
CSTC, CTC,
from-
these are the two which the petitioners are harping upon, right? They went through a common cadre selection process, in two different organizations, promotional policies in both the matters I require, and the hierarchy.
Yes,
Otherwise, it will be difficult
absolutely.
to give me.
Well, CSTC I cannot provide. CSTC
Why not?
made a party. CSTC has been made a party. They have been served. They did not appear.
It is your matter. It is you who should
My lord,
bring all
how
these
can I get,
things.
my lord, I am a different and distinct organization. How can I get hold of the promotional policy of CSTC? My lord, if your lordship so direct, we can communicate. Let CSTC come and give their promotional policy.
Who is appearing?
My lord, nobody appeared at any stage.
Right now, who is appearing?
Mr. Bihani. Yes, my lord.
Then give a notice to him. He can always bring all those policies.
That's the only thing.
My lord, perhaps the policies will not be required.
Will not be required. You
Perhaps.
have something which will take care of both.
My lord, may I aid my lordship?
Yes, yes.
My lord, will kindly comes to the prayer portion of the writ petition first.
Yes.
Page number 19.
I'll hear you on the next day. It's already 11:40 near about. All right, please come. But if CSTC is a party,
Not, I shall again communicate.
then please communicate.
I shall again communicate.
And my lord, may the petitioners be directed to serve me and the amended cause title of the writ petition.
Give
Yes,
me.
I shall. I shall. I shall.
You could have made a request to your learned senior friend, he would have given it to you. There was no requirement
Only two.
giving this. One or two party has been added. One
One
party has been
party
added.
has been added. Only, my lord, the
Aja,
cost title page I will
Um,
supply.
the petitioners, learned advocate representing the petitioners, commences argument. Stop. Next Thursday I keep it?
Fine.
না Friday কবে বললাম? Friday, Thursday? আচ্ছা, list next Thursday. 16th.
Next Thursday.
Don't call any other matter.
But I shall communicate to CSTC.
Please do. অনিমেষ বাবু,
I'm for the petition led by Mr. Ujjwal.
item number 1 has been dismissed. The details of the order will be put up in the server immediately. You can go through it. All right.
Indeed, your lords.
Oh, one thing, you take back your judgment. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো। এই যে মোটা সোটা জাজমেন্টটা আছে এইটা, তুলসিরাম পাটেল, the whole thing should be returned.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Well, this is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Well, this is with regard to family pension, my lord. My lord, Pradeep Kumar Sarkar, my lord.
DVC,
DBC.
what is your submission?
Yes, my lord. This
Family pension.
yes, my lord. Family
Who are you? The daughter,
Well,
unmarried daughter?
unmarried daughter, my lord.
You applied?
I have applied, my lord. That is an annexure P1, my lord, page 13. I have applied.
Has it been considered?
My lord, it has been considered, it has been given to my another sister, my lord, who is a
Who
married
is
sister.
senior or junior to you? Elder and
Elder, my lord, widowed also.
widow?
Widow, yes, my lord. Widow. My lord, I am also eligible, my lord. I am also.
No, but then the senior will get it first. It is only after the senior completes her term, then the junior
Never
will
stayed
come.
with the parents, my lord. She never stayed with the parents, my lord. She is. Huh? Yes, married. My lord, married,
Show me the policy.
my lord.
Show me the policy.
My lord, may I read, my lord? May I read out, my lord?
Yes, read out, read out.
Where a deceased government servant or the pensioner leaves behind more than one unmarried or widowed or divorced daughter beyond the age of 25 years, family pension shall be first payable to such daughter who fulfill the eligibility conditions for the grant of family pensions under the rule in the order of their birth.
Then
Then, mother, the elder daughter shall be entitled to family pension till he gets married or remarried or has started earning her livelihood, whichever is earlier, and the younger daughter will be eligible for the family pension after elder next are married. Next,
so they have worked according to the rules. What is to be done?
my lord, what has happened, my lord? She is married, my lord. She is married.
She is a widow.
Yes, yes, yes.
Then the widow is covered over there.
My lord, I am also covered, my lord.
Please give the book. Please come. The petitioner. Yes, please.
Central Civil Service Pension Rules, my lord. Rule 6, Rule 1.3, my lord. If may I hand over, my lord, the particular rule, and my lord. And my lord, also, I am relying on Rule 9, my lord, subclause 9, which, my lord, as my lord is observing, my lord, it is exactly the. My lord, may I hand over, my lord, this particular Central Civil Service rules, my lord? If my lord kindly takes, my lord, the portions of the at page 38, my lord, it is very small in the bottom, my lord, if my lord kindly takes clause 6, Roman 3, subclause 3, subject to the second and third, the period for which the family pension is payable shall be as follows, subject to the second and third proviso in case of an unmarried or widowed or divorced daughter until she gets married or remarried or until she starts earning her livelihood. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the family pension states in clause 9, if my lord kindly takes, it's at page 40, my lord. My lord, the pages are at bottom in very small, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, subclause 9, which says that, my lord, that where a deceased government servant or pensioner leaves behind more
40,
children.
Page 40, which portion?
My lord, clause 9, my lord.
Clause 9.
Yes, my lord, where a deceased government servant or pensioner leaves behind more children than one, the eldest eligible child shall be entitled to the family pension for the period mentioned in clause 2 or clause 3 or sub rule 6, as the case may be, and after the expiry of that period, the next child shall be eligible. My lord, in this particular case also, my lord, the petitioner has affirmed an affidavit, which is at page 26, my lord, where the petitioner has given the dates of birth, my lord, of the eldest daughter or other eldest sister of the petitioner, wherein the date of birth is also prior to the date of birth of the petitioner.
There is no issue with that.
Yes, my lord.
Aligundu, the petitioner claims to be the unmarried daughter of a deceased employee of Damodar Valley Corporation. Step. The petitioner claims family pension. Step. The petitioner has an elder sister who is a widow. Step. The authority has granted pension in favor of her elder sister, but not in her favor. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. It has been submitted that as the elder sister is married, comma, she will not be eligible for family
She's
pension.
widowed, so she's not married.
Next. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to grant family pension in favor of the petitioner. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondents opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Yep.
Which is
Provisions of the Central Civil Services (bracket open pension bracket close) rules, comma 1972 have been relied upon. Stop.
1, 2, 3, no?
Rule 6 prescribes the period for which the family pension is payable. Stop. It mentions that in case of an unmarried or widowed or divorced daughter, comma, until she gets married or remarried, or until she starts earning her living, comma, whichever is earlier, comma, the family pension will be payable. Stop. Rule 9 has been relied upon, which mentions that where a deceased government servant or pensioner leaves behind more than one children, comma, the eldest eligible child shall be entitled to the family pension for the period mentioned in clause 3 of subrule 6, as the case may be, comma, and after the expiry of that period, comma, the next child shall become eligible for the grant of family pension. Paragraph. In the instant case, the deceased employee left behind two daughters. First one was married and the second, comma, the petitioner herein, an unmarried one. Stop. The first daughter became a widow. Stop. On being the widow, comma, she becomes eligible to receive the pension in terms of the rules mentioned aforesaid. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the relief claimed for by the petitioner for grant of family pension cannot be allowed. Stop. The petitioner will be entitled to family pension only after she becomes eligible for the same. Writ petition stands dismissed. Service is taken on record. Next.
I don't know. 5 Mr. Ekramul Bari is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is out of station. Make it note this. Make it
Are you ready with instruction? What is the matter? Where is the advocate on record?
Yes, whatever name.
What is the matter?
Group B, group 1, group
কোথায়
A,
ছিল
group B for getting salary as well as the upper scale. Hospital allowance. Page 65.
Patient can't allow. 79. Where is he on record?
Mr.
Call him, please.
It is not possible. Okay, they can ask him. He's 11, could number 11 on his legs, he proceed, make it partial.
Not this week.
Bonding from regulation is taken by our policy.
Resolution taken?
No.
Yes.
Number 6, I appear for the petitioner.
I have for the email.
Well, this is my affidavit of service. Well, the petitioner was a constable in the border security force. He was dismissed from his service on certain allegations of supporting.
Madam, begs to excuse, madam, kindly give this differ on 17th, my lord.
Let it remain. I'll see what is to be done.
Well, by this writ petition, the petitioner is assailing the order passed by the disciplinary authority, being the court, and thereafter section 117(2) was preferred to the DIG, and the dismissal order has been affirmed. But I am challenging that order, both the orders before this honorable court.
All right, please come. The petitioner was serving the border security force. Stop.
Page 21 is the disciplinary order.
He has been dismissed from service. Stop. The appeal preferred against the order of dismissal stood affirmed by the appellate authority. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same paragraph. The legality and validity of the disciplinary proceeding and the orders passed therein has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. 6 weeks, 2 weeks?
Liberty to mention.
Service. Yes, liberty to mention.
Great.
Service taken on record.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner is the second impaneled candidate. Writ petition was moved, and honorable single bench directing the Soniki school, answering respondent to consider the appointment of the second impaneled candidate being the writ petitioner. Thereafter, the appeal has been prepared by the Soniki school, Purulia. Appeal was dismissed. Lordship, kindly come to the page. Service for this. Appeal was dismissed.
Mr.
My
Odrup
lord-
Banerjee is appearing for the respondents, my lord, due to some
Honorable-
personal difficulty. He is
Honorable
not present
division
for this court, my lord. Lordship kindly keeps it not to.
Honorable division bench.
Yes, what do you want? Honorable division bench?
Observe the appeal was dismissed, my lord. They have
Ah.
preferred an appeal.
Yes. So you want appointment?
Yes, my lord. To consider the, because single bench already directing the Soniki school to consider the candidature of the second impaneled candidate. No personal hearing was given, no reason order was
All
passed.
right. Not today only.
That will.
Tomorrow will
Yes,
it's going
my
to come?
lord.
Tomorrow I'll take it up. Take back the service.
Service grateful, my lord.
Yes, next.
In my instance,
Yes.
the contempt of your lordship's order of. Oh,
Item number 8 is not a contempt.
no.
Item 8 is anybody there? Dismissed.
Spelling ठीक है आपने देखो कुछ जिसे इन्हें जीआईटी इसे इन्हें
Item number 9, application.
Yes.
Contempt of your lordship's order of 3rd of September 2025. That your lordship will find at page 226. Look, the writ petition was with regard to cancellation of my work and certain glued joints that we had supplied. Look, inspection was an issue. Your lordship passed this order on 3rd of September at page 226.
Yes.
It appeared on the last occasion. Notice was directed to be issued. This is the affidavit of service, ma'am.
Right.
May I?
Yes.
A communication dated 28th August 2025 that your lordship will find at page 259. General Manager's Office, Engineering Department, addressed to Group General Manager for conducting joint inspection with the firm for the warranty rejection claim has been placed before the court by the learned advocate. Rights have been requested to depute his representative for the inspection. The name of the inspector and the date of joint inspection against the location mentioned in the annexure to the said communication have been requested to be intimated to the Railway Authority. From the aforesaid appears the railways have agreed to cause any inspection of the goods supplied by the petitioners which were found to be defective. It will be open for the petitioners to take part. If the claim of the petitioners that the goods were defect-free appears to be proper, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken by the railways. Steps shall be taken for inspection at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication. Deduction of money from the account of petitioners subject to date of inspection. Total glued joints that were rejected were 2245.
Was inspection conducted?
Inspection was conducted, Your Lordship will find at page 228.
Why have you annexed the writ petition to the contempt application?
Because the issue is now the total rejection that was there, in terms of Your Lordship's order, they've not given or made an inspection of all the rejected materials.
Why is the writ petition required to be annexed?
It should not have been made a part of it unless it's been made.
Contempt application is coming in volumes.
It's just become unnecessarily bulky, my lord. I apologize for that. If Your Lordship just turns the page, my lord, to 228, that is the inspection report.
Yes.
This is 10th of September 2025. Now the contempt is that they have the total rejected goods were 2295 of glued joints that were rejected, and inspection that has been given is only 174.
Where do I get the numbers? Page 228. Description is there. Where are the numbers?
Well, that Your Lordship will have
Quantity passed and supplied 300 numbers, 228.
There are series of such inspection reports, my lord, which we've annexed. This I don't think the railways will dispute that they have not given an inspection.
How many total you say?
Total that we had supplied were 2295.
2295, and how many inspection given?
Inspection has been given, my lord, of only 174.
What about the rest?
The rest have not happened. So this is what we say is the contempt. In terms of Your Lordship's order, inspection of all the rejected materials were not made.
All right, let me hear.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that has been in compliance of Your Lordship order. That has been complied.
The figures that he is saying, 2295 total the goods supplied.
Not only that.
And you give inspection for 2295?
We have taken the picture also of that during the time of the inspection. And my lord, his concern is, my lord, the authorized representative was present there, but they have refused to sign as because, my lord, that item was a very sophisticated, my lord, the safety item. That is, my lord, the railway fish plate. And my lord, the fish plate hole, according to the agreement, that is to be, my lord, the 25.5 centimeter.
No, I do not want to go to the figures. Submission is goods supplied 2295, inspection given 174.
Every inspection report I have
to show that inspection of 2295 goods were given.
Let him file this by way of an affidavit, my lord. I'll be able to immediately controvert it.
Yes,
my
my lord.
specific case is only 174 was given. Out of that 174 also, only 36 numbers of lots where we did not sign.
What is this?
This is, my lord, the inspection which I have done, my lord.
Inspection, what you have done. Very well. Please come. Ashun. The petitioner alleges violation of the direction.
My lord, just only one line. May I?
3rd September 2025. Submission is that the total number of goods supplied by the petitioners was 2295, out of which inspection has been given only in respect of 174 articles. Rest goods have not been inspected at all. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the contemners denies the allegation of the petitioners. It has been submitted that inspection of all the goods were given.
My lord, one thing, my lord. What happened? Suppose, my lord, the 36 lots is there. And my lord, the authorities at random, my lord, choose one from the one lot and they inspected that. It is not that. My lord, the each and every fish, that is a, my lord,
all right.
Small.
How many lots are there?
36.
ঠিক আছে কি বললাম
9 lots.
Inspection of all the goods were given. ঠিক আছে the respondents, now the contemners are directed to file their stand by way of an affidavit. How soon can you file it? 4 weeks?
Compliance report, ma'am.
Yes, compliance report. Very well. Affidavit of compliance. যেটা বললাম না affidavit, সেটা affidavit of compliance. 4 weeks or lesser than that?
Less than that, my my 4 crores is stuck.
4 weeks.
4 weeks? আচ্ছা ঠিক
Could
আছে.
it be a little sooner, my lord, if your lordship could just consider that?
Even my lord, today I can satisfy your lordship, my lord.
No, if you can satisfy today, then come within 2 weeks. 2 সপ্তাহ.
No, my lord, that is to be, my lord, my lord, now, my lord, present day, after the draft that was vetted to the concerned authorities. My lord, all the respondents that is to be
ছেড়ে
checked.
দিন।
This is, my lord, the
ওটাকে
problem.
ইয়ে করে দিন। 4 weeks ই রাখুন। Release done 21st May and
Let them just give a prior copy of that to us 2-3 days before also
you get 2 weeks time
in between.
in between. 4 weeks and then you get 2 weeks.
Wait.
It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the affidavit of compliance prior to the urgent date. Return this. Service is taken on record.
Great. And my lord, those documents I shall, my lord, after affirmation, along with the, my lord, the affidavit.
Whatever you've got to submit, you submit after affirmation.
Yes.
Yes, next.
Great.
Grateful, your honor. Grateful.
Amper petition. ম্যাডাম এপিডবির সার্ভিসটা দাও।
Yes, Lordship.
A report, my lord. The copy was served, my lord. It appeared from the same report, my lord. The construction in unauthorized manner. They have, my lord, kindly see the report. They referring to compliance, my lord. I am appearing with the content, my lord. Order of arrest has been complied with, but my lord, hearing was held. The petitioner did not attend. Private respondents attended. Could not produce no document support of the permission. My lord, order has been passed accordingly, my lord.
Page 25. Pradhan Kamarpur Municipality.
23 on.
23.
Yes, ma'am. 23, 24, 25, ma'am.
12th of March. Hmm.
All 12 for March. 2020.
See, this order passed by the Pradhan, there is a finding that it is unauthorized construction. But the order of demolition, the Pradhan cannot pass. It has to, it has to go to the subdivisional officer. This cannot stand. The moment it is challenged, this will go. What is the use of passing an order if you cannot hold it?
I have directed them to demolish the unauthorized construction, my lord.
Please come. Peruse the affidavit of compliance that has been filed by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. It appears therefrom that unauthorized construction has been detected. Stop. The Pradhan is directed to forward the entire file relating to the subject construction to the concerned subdivisional officer for taking further necessary steps in the matter. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to follow up the matter with the concerned subdivisional officer. যেখানে বললেন না forward, forthwith forward. ঠিক আছে? Contempt application stands disposed of. There was a rule, please discharge that.
I'm for the contemner. I'm the contemner.
Who is the contemner?
I'm the contemner.
Who is the contemner?
ADM, my lord.
EDM. All right, yes.
This is the report, my lord.
Are you appearing for this matter the first time?
First time. Or 12. Huh? 12, yes. Is it, my lord?
Yes, yes. Yes, your matter.
Babi Chatterjee, 12.
No, somebody else was appearing.
This is not for the first time. What is he saying?
He
Today I am
is
first time.
appearing for the first time.
Kindly have a look at your lordship's order dated 5th of March 2026.
Yes, I can see that.
But nothing.
Somebody else was appearing. Is it not
Yes.
appearing?
No, my lord. The new allotment to me.
He will not be able to handle it.
Yes.
This is new allotment. So I've
Now
got
the situation
before.
has come.
2 days before I got the appointment.
Yes.
Like that.
Now another report is going to be filed.
No.
The council may change. The court is not changing.
Yes,
What is the use?
Lord.
Has the admitted amount been paid?
My lord, one thing is there, my lord. The DM send a kindly see, my lord, seeking the amount. It was settled to the irrigation department for releasing the fund, my lord. This is the stage, my lord. Due to election.
Who is the contemner?
ADM LA. ADM
Which
LA
place?
is DM is DM, my lord.
Which place?
DM, my lord.
সবাই হয়েছে না? One is, yes.
Let me see.
Yes, my lord. Only, my lord.
Degi. Has the amount been
Second-
quantified?
Yes, my lord.
Amount
Yes,
quantified?
my lord. Second page, my lord. Para 4 and para 5, kindly see, my lord. Amount quantified?
Second
5,40,131. Second page?
Huh?
Para 4 and 5, my lord.
But it's a new report. I have
Yes,
not
new
been
report.
handed over.
Yes, new
Copy has not been handed over to me.
6th April. The report dated 6th April.
Give a copy to him. He doesn't have it.
Just now. Now, my third page and page.
Submission of the status report. 4 sets of status report. 4 sets of status report. There are 4 plots of land or what? Why
3
4?
plots of land.
3 plots of land.
Yes.
Well, as per report, only my Dipankar. Dipang petitioner 2 is entitled to get. Other already paid, my lord. Huh? Yes. As per my report.
Please pardon me the affidavit. Which portion are you reading?
My lord. Page 2, 4th and 5th para. The report
Second page.
How does it start? And a letter was
ma'am.
issued from
And a
the
letter.
office of the DM and collector to the irrigation seeking fund 5,40,000. Two more letters were issued to the said department seeking placement of fund to the DLPC. What is this? With necessary approval of the cabinet.
Land Purchase Committee.
And the approval.
District Land Purchase Committee, DLPC.
District Land Purchase Committee. You have a copy of the whole set?
Yes, my lord.
I see their engagement letter is there.
Change that. The request.
Engagement letter is there.
Yes, my letter.
What is the date of the engagement letter?
My engagement is, I'm trying. My engagement is, my lord, 23rd March.
I cannot see March over here. See the date. What is the date?
Yes, my lord. That is their mistake, my lord.
Mistake. Mistake. Huh?
It key date this in. June. But this mistake was the error, my lord.
Somebody has made the mistake.
Yes,
Who
ma'am.
has made the mistake? I do not know.
This is my
But then
appointment.
your appointment is wrong.
On
All right.
Yes. Instead of March, they put this date, my lord. Date, typing mistake. আসেনি ডেটটা আসেনি জুন মাসে ডেট পেয়েছে
Are you, is your designation the senior government advocate?
My place.
All right.
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
From the backside of the bunch. Did you get this? See, from the backside, there is a communication of the ADMLA, 25th of November 2025. From the backside, you see. It is because this is not paginated. This is the document. This document, please check.
Yes.
At the bottom, see, there is a chart. The required land measuring, it's 3,26,000. 50% incentive cost over the land value 1,63,000 and administrative cost 50,000, 5,40,000. Is this your claim? Direct purchase in respect of only.
I have very little knowledge about this law.
Huh.
What I know, they have said award has been declared. Now award is to be declared under the 2013 Act.
Yes.
In terms of the order of the court. Before declaration of award, there must be a notification under section 11, followed by section 16, and award is to be calculated under section 26. Kindly direct them to produce the record. All these are being complied with.
No, they say it's the direct purchase. They
Can't
do not.
be,
They do not go to the award.
Because my contempt is against the violation of the order of this court. Where from they are getting that direct purchase policy, ignoring this.
Where is the order?
Kindly have a look at the order of the contempt application. Now they are taking in a very different plea that I have been alleged that I have committed fraud upon this court. I have suppressed this thing by the other counsel.
Yes. Where is the
Yes, page 32. Page contempt order starts from 28. Page 28 or relevant portion is at 32. The petitioners who are the 4 in number claim to be the owner. Lordship got it. Page 32. Contempt application.
10th of August 2020.
My lord.
Justice Talukdar's order.
Justice Talukdar order.
Yes.
The petitioners who are in 4 in number claim to be the owners of the in respect of plots of land with their respective area of boundaries in Mahuja such and such. The petitioner complained of the fact that the initiating a land acquisition case number of 1970-73 under the West Bengal Land Acquisition 1948, the land of the petitioner as well as the other lands in the area were requisitioned for construction of an embankment. The possession of the said land was taken over on 4th of June 1974. The petitioner submit that although Act 2 of 1948 expired on 31st March 1997 and the said lands were admittedly taken possession by the respondents for a public purpose, the petitioner did not receive compensation due to them.
Yes, so the land was utilized without paying compensation.
Yes, now the ultimate order. Accordingly, competent the page 38.
Yes, competent.
Directed determine the compensation payable to the lead prisoner by applying 2013 Act and disburse the same. Now they are sitting as an appellate authority over this order.
But 2013 Act, there is a provision for direct purchase.
There is no such provision.
There is no provision.
There is no, with due respect, my lord.
Then what has happened?
In fact, my lord, direct purchase policy discarded by the Supreme Court.
That is different.
Yes.
But then 2013 Act, did they at all apply? Never.
Never. That is my contempt. Now they have come up with a story, estimated, the paid. Let them produce a document that section 11 was published, followed by section 16 and determination under section 26. I will be out of court. They are trying to play with the court. They have preferred an appeal. Appeal allowed to be dismissed.
And not restored.
Not restored. Didn't take any steps. Now they have come up with a story with the direct purchase. And now they are saying with the status report, award declared. Kindly see the fund.
No, did they say award declared?
Yes,
they say direct purchase.
Kindly see, my lord, at the first report. This is for the first time they have disclosed. First time. Kindly see. Not utilized. 27172803 0.5 not utilized. Yes, check issued for Navakumar Chatterjee. Encash through check number. This is a fraud. Not at all.
Nothing.
Not in respect of this proceeding for which writ petition has been filed. It's a fraud upon the court.
LA case number is also not telling.
LA, kindly see. This is the there are 2 LA cases.
Two LA case number, yes.
I put it to myself. Why they have mentioned this for 2 cases? My writ petition is in respect of LA case number 3172-73. So they have to demonstrate what steps they have taken in respect of this. Now to confuse this thing, they have indicated this KLA case number. My case is this, that in respect of, there are two proceedings. In respect of the later one, our declared compensation, but everything is correct. Now to confuse this court, now only thing I am on, what I'm on is this. They have complied with this order by publication of section 11. Kindly impose huge cost on me. I'm ready to accept. It's a fraud upon the court.
How big is the plot 2717?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Kindly have a look.
Serial number 1,
My lord, kindly-
2717.
Before that, my lord, kindly see. I have annexed the section 3.1 notice, if I am not wrong, in the contempt petition. Yes, kindly see at page 26 of the contempt petition. Page 26. This is the property which was requisitioned upon an order under section 3, and possession was taken over. This is my case. Kindly see. Page 26. Now your lordship will find the plot number. Next, 2710, 2725, 2730. I am concerned only with these plots only.
Only these three plots.
I don't know where from they are getting all this.
2710. 2725. 2710 is here. 2725 not here. 2730 is here.
Now 2710, they are admitting no steps have taken. Only thing, proposal received for direct purchase of land.
2752. Sure. But these plots should be on 2.
One minute.
In the there is a typographical error in my read petition. Instead of 2725, I have stated 2752. Now they are taking advantage of that. But fact remains that I have annexed the document.
Notice is here 2725.
Yes. So that is my plot.
2725.
It's a very unfortunate that the collector is taking the shelter of fraud. Very unfortunate. And state has filed a report, earlier report kindly considered. In my exception, I have filed the affidavit filed in this case. There they have categorically said no award has been declared.
So all contrary reports are coming.
Yes.
Award declared in the name of the collector.
Lordship, kindly recollect, after being satisfied with the submission, my lord, your lordship directed to take the instruction. Then they said admitted amount will be paid. And my lord, now they have come up with a different story altogether.
And the land has been utilized is that is also in their affidavit.
In their
They have
affidavit,
said.
my lord, I have in my exception, I have filed that affidavit.
Yes. Your report is contrary to the records.
That will produce the record.
File in base report.
Base report. If your signatory has made false or wrong averment before the court.
I think may not false, my lord. I think.
What do you think?
May not be false, my lord. My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? One brief note I've got, though it is earlier. May I submit one thing? From this brief note, they wrote. Maybe it is older, my lord. Can you see once, my lord? It's already filed before this court previously. Well, can you see this brief note? Well, kindly, if it is allowed. I have received this document yesterday only. But from this brief note.
Yes.
Well, kindly see this. Though it is old brief note, dated.
Yes.
Well, kindly,
here on the record.
I'll come to page 2, my lord. Kindly once. So I've got this is from this brief note. I've come to know.
Yes. What do you have come to know?
My lord. This Dipong.
Listen, you have one thing. You have entered appearance for the first time today.
Yes, madam.
And this is a very hotly contested matter, and this is not for the first time.
Yes, madam.
It is going on for quite some time.
Yes,
your officer will fall in trouble if any wrong averment is made.
Yes,
right? The chart that you have handed over today is contrary to records. You look at the paper and you get to see that this is incorrect. You have the chart with you just now.
Yes.
See the chart, the very last entry, 2730.
Yes.
2730 was there in the 1974 notice.
Yes.
2730.
Yes, 2730. Yes, my lord.
Area requisitioned is 0.58.
Yes.
Which is reflected, and then you say area utilized is 0.4, and the remarks column you say proposal received for direct purchase. How can you do this?
Well, I've asked
This was in the Act 2.
My lord, as per L officer, my lord, they have given a consent before the hearing.
Who has given consent? How can you listen? Don't look at the officer.
Yes, my lord.
You have to know the facts. The officer will not be able to teach you.
Yes, my lord. They have given consent.
If
before...
the 1974 you acquired the land, you utilize it, and in 2026 when the matter is before the court, you go and pressurize the person concerned and say that you accept direct purchase, you think the court will not understand things? Huh?
Yes, madam.
What your officer is trying to play? 1974, where was the provision for direct purchase at that point of time?
Yes, no.
2725, you have not mentioned anything. You have taken the mistake which the petitioner has made.
As per their
And
statement, I've got
2710.
only due for two plots, 2710 and 2730.
Yes.
Only
2710 proposal received. These are the two plots. The above plots are not connected with this matter. Why have you given all the details over here? What was the requirement?
Then I'm taking instruction, my lord. Only these two plot is 2710, but what about 2725? After instruction.
One more thing. Kindly excuse me.
So I've admitted my lord two plot.
Kindly excuse me for 1 minute. Kindly see the conduct. Kindly turn to the first page, serial number 4. Serial number 4. Your lordship has got it.
Which one? This one?
This one. Serial number 4.
2712 2810.
Yes, 27. Award declared in the name of the collector. Unheard of. Unheard of. Collector cannot declare an award in his own name. Now he is filing a report like this. Under which law? I put it to myself. And now saying award is withheld, may be declared. Kindly see. Award is withheld and award declared. Two different things. Compensation amount may be withheld. Not the award.
Anyway, we are not concerned with 2712. So we will not go into that. Right? It is only the 3 plots of land. Ajay, please come. The earlier learned counsel appearing in the matter has retired from the brief. Achha, appearing in the matter for the contemner. Huh? Today, a new counsel has entered appearance and has filed a status report signed by the Additional Land Acquisition Officer, South 24 Parganas, on 6th April 2026. A status of certain plots of land. In these status of certain plots of land. Is annexed with the said report. There are 8 plots of land mentioned. Stop. The instant writ petition revolves around plot number 2710, comma 2725.
Total 8 numbers of plot. My repetition, total 8 numbers of plot.
Page 27, you show only 3.
No, sorry. Page 5 of my content page. Page 5, I have mentioned all the plots. Page 7. Page 7, contempt application. Paragraph 2.
Two seven
1 and 2. 1 and 2.
2710. Two 2725, 2730. And
paragraph 1 also I have stated.
এটাই তো
2752 or
গন্ডগোলটা হয়ে
25?
গেছে and they are taking advantage of the whole thing.
25.
হ্যাঁ আর এটা আর 2717 2803 is there.
Yes.
তাহলে তো ঠিক আছে 27172804 yes 27172804 2717 27 is 2717 2712 2810 2712 2712 ঠিক আছে then it is all right এটা হবে না আচ্ছা দরকার নেই তাহলে এটা লেখার দরকার নেই plot number 2752 has been wrongly mentioned comma it should read as 2725
Mal.
ঠিক আছে the subject plots of land were acquired in terms of Act 2 of 1948. এটা লিখে দেবেন তো West Bengal Land Requisition and Acquisition Act 1948. Stop. The chart of the chart mentioned in the status report mentions about direct purchase of land. Stop. When the plot of land was acquired, there was no provision for direct purchase of land. Stop. Paragraph. The court, vide order dated 10th August 2020, directed the authority to take steps in terms of the right to fair compensation and transparency in land acquisition, comma, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act, 2013, and pay compensation in terms of the said act. Stop. The same. Now, the 2013 Act had to be invoked as proceeding under the 1948 Act could not be completed. Stop. The
Kindly don't record this thing because kindly do not record that because act
এটা
otherwise.
কেটে দিন।
Kindly delete this part.
এই সেন্টেন্সটাই কেটে দিন ওইটা থাকবে requirement 2013 in terms of the same ঠিক আছে ওটা থাকবে তারপরেরটা কেটে দিন the report of the additional land acquisition officer does not mention anything about the compensation in accordance with the 2013 Act. Stop. Fresh affidavit of compliance is directed to be filed, disclosing the steps taken by the authority strictly in terms of the order passed by the court on 10th August 2020. Released
After
14th of May.
yes,
But be very careful
obviously.
because all your documents are before the court. The
Yes.
moment you change your stand, you will fall in trouble.
Obviously.
সব ছিঁড়ে গেছে একটুখানি না গুছিয়ে রাখতে হবে এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন এটা ওনার কাগজ ব্রিফ নোটটা ফেরত দিন এটা অলরেডি আছে you take this document back you take it back it's Mr. Ghosh's paper don't snatch it
That I know.
Obliged.
Obviously.
yes 13
Your Lordship, I'm praying for a short passover as my senior is engaged in different cook. A short passover, ma'am.
I have submitted a report before your lordship disclosing the
Yes.
admitted amount to be
The
paid.
disciplinary proceeding has ended and a proposed final order
Yes.
which the company intends has been served. And the petitioner was responsible for causing loss to the tune of rupees 8 lakh and odd.
Proceed kindly.
Yes, give.
Proceed kindly take the trouble to consider page 17. Page 17, Lordship, kindly take the trouble.
Yes. Yes.
Settlement of retirement benefit, page 9, paragraph 19, Lordship, that tabulations. It is there.
43 lakh 97,000 was
Yes.
the total entitlement.
Then
Adjustment.
adjustment is 8,83,000.
Balance.
Balance is, Lordship, 35,013.
Paid.
No, Lordship, I have, your Lordship was, on the last occasion, was kind enough to indicate.
All right.
File the report.
All right.
We have come with the report,
Hmm.
and the disciplinary proceeding has been ended. That has been completed, and the proposed order with a leave of your Lordship, can 2 has been filed. So if your Lordship so pleases to grant the leave so that we can impose the punishment, and after adjustment, this payment can be made.
My only contention is, my lord, when you kindly release the amount, what is there admitted fact of 35 lakhs, something with
It will be released, but after the disciplinary proceeding comes to an end.
Absolutely, Lordship. Immediately obliged.
My lord, I have to file an affidavit in opposition. On earlier occasion, your lordship directed to file the affidavit opposition in respect of can 2, and I have to file that. Kindly give
You
the time.
keep on filing, you will not get the money, the matter will remain pending. Choice is yours. At least from their report, they have said that yes, 35 lakh you will get. If you are agreeable, you accept 35. If not, let the matter proceed.
No, I am admitted that within 2 weeks, that admitted amount should be released.
They will release it within 2 weeks, but within 2 days they will pass the final order. Because the proposal is already there. Where is your senior?
Kaushik Dey is appearing.
Yeah, where is he?
Kaushik Dey is appearing on Kaushik Dey is
This is
my
a
leader.
Court number 24.
24.
Where is he? Code number. All right, let him come. I'm passing it over.
At 2 p.m. shall I come?
Yes. Yes. Call the next one.
Madam, the state respondent led by Mr. Himadri Chakraborty.
And for the alleged contemners, it's a matter of
My
the
application.
demolition of the unauthorized construction in terms of the order of the special officer building. It was directed within a certain time. The last matter, my lord, came up for consideration in January, 12 losses court, my lord. And my lord, I'm sorry to submit, my lord, that demolition work has not been progressed after that because of the difficulties, the debris, my lord, on demolition, my lord, the lying, my lord, in the premise in question, that has been removed. And removal, my lord, used to be done, my lord, by the another department of the corporation, Solid Waste Management Department. And they have written a letter to that department to take steps for immediate removal so that it could be expedited for demolition. Well, that has not been done. Well, I am submitting, well, to your lordship, although they have been up and doing in writing letter to the SWM and to carry out the work. Well, I beseech your lordship can afford another opportunity, and I'll definitely will instruct that to expedite the removal and to progress as expeditiously as possible to complete the demolition work.
My lord, our police report is also said so that no requisition was made by the building department for police help.
No, that is
police
not required. So far as that is not, my lord, in
You have the
essence what it is said.
photographs?
Yes.
Please show.
Photographs as of today morning.
Yes, please show.
It 22 January 26. Well, this is the 22nd January 2020.
May I get your report, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
These photographs, I am told, are been taken today morning. The
The-
building still stands. Well, perhaps my learned senior friend has not been instructed properly. Well, my instructions are that no steps have been taken for demolition. That was in January. These are taken today morning.
Let me see. Is the height of the building evident from here? No.
It is a 4-storied building. The 4-storied building still stands. No steps taken.
No, the photograph, if it is such that I can see the stories, then it becomes easy. From here, you just
No, no,
not get to
I understand.
understand.
I told that to my learned friend, mother. That should have been here. But my instructions are the building still stands
All
today.
right.
Very
ওইগুলো লাগবে না।
minuscule amount of the order is of 3rd January 2023.
Please come. Who is the
But
authority?
your lordship also asked now the mother it is to be
Solid waste management department is not removing.
solid management to remove the debris.
He is not removing. That is the reason you are not.
That is the report by the executive engineer, because unless it is removed, then further progress could not be done because of the accumulation.
But I am told that debris is being accumulated in my premises.
So that was directed to be removed by the and he was directed to give an access. I do not know whether that has been removed or
That has
not.
been not removed either. That is those are appearing from the photographs.
This office note was forwarded to the solid waste management department.
Yes, my lord. That is the SWM department, solid waste management department.
What is this AD?
AD, my lord, assistant director possibly. Yeah, assistant director.
Assistant director. SWM.
Yes, my lord.
5th of March. 5th of March. The court's order is 29th of January.
That is, I was telling to my learned junior that immediate after that, the retailer should have been lettered to the authority.
Very good. Peruse the report filed by the executive engineer within brackets civil building Borough 10 and the now peruse the report jointly signed by the executive engineer within brackets C building Borough 10 and assistant engineer within brackets C building Borough 10 on 9th April 2026. Stop. The matter relates to demolition of unauthorized construction. Matter relates to the first paragraph deben tarpor report ta niye ashben. Unauthorized construction at premises number 47, Prince Rahimuddin Lane, Ward number 89, Borough 10, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. How big is the building?
It's a 4-story structure. Approximately.
And the entire building is unauthorized. A 4-storied unauthorized construction was directed to be demolished. And the demolition order was passed on 6th May 2019, approved by the Mayor and Council on 21st of January 2022. Stop. The same has not been demolished till date.
But there are certain, pardon me to interrupt, my lord, there are certain, my lord, the orders of the other court, my lord, that is the reasons it could not be, my lord, effected at that stage.
My lord, with respect, my lord, that was contrary to orders of this court.
In the report filed today, it has been mentioned that the major parts of slabs and slabs with brickwork has been demolished. The demolition rubbish has been piled at the site, and the same is delaying the process of demolition. Stop. The assistant director within brackets solid waste management, requested by letter dated 5th March 2026. Assistant Director SWM has been requested by letter dated 5th March 2026 for early removal of the debris so that demolition work can be expedited. Yes, sir. It has been submitted that that the debris is still lying there, for which the demolition work could not proceed. Stop. The report of the officer in charge, Charu Market Police Station, signed on 8th April 2026, mentions that no requisition was received by the police station seeking police assistance after the last demolition conducted on 21st of January 2026. Paragraph. The court video order dated 29th January 2026 directed the corporation to ensure that the debris which has accumulated is immediately removed in aid of demolition. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the engineers of the corporation build civil corporation within brackets civil building department requested the solid waste management department to remove the debris on 5th of March 2026, long after the order was passed by the court on 29th of January 2026. Step. Despite expiry of more than a month from the date of request made to the solid waste management department, steps have not been taken for removal of the debris. Step. The result of non-removal of the debris is the unauthorized building standing tall. Step. For the lackadaisical attitude on the part of the corporation to take steps in proper time, the unauthorized structure cannot be demolished. Stop. Paragraph. To ensure compliance of the court's order, the court thinks it fit to direct freezing of the salary of the executive engineer within brackets civil building Borough 10, assistant engineer within brackets civil/building Borough 10, and the assistant director within brackets solid waste management Borough 10 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation until further orders. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 21st of May 2026. Stop. An updated status report showing demolition of the construction shall be placed before this court on the urgent date.
Only one submissions to you, Lordship, that possibly, my lord, at present, my lord, because of the code of conduct of the election commission, but the the work could not be made.
I am not concerned. The election commission's code of conduct.
Of course, my lord, your lordship should say that when the court's order is there, then it is to be implemented. That
and
I
this
just
order is
that I know, my
prior
lord, that
there.
I'm pointing out that this is the instruction, but I know, my lord, when the court's order, that cannot stand in the way of the implementation.
Yes, call the next one.
Great.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for Honorable Municipal Corporation led by Mr. Shandipan Banerjee.
Krishna, my lord.
I am praying for short pass of our lordship.
Yes. Has it been demolished?
Not fully.
How much?
But
Considerable
they are
amount has
saying
been demolished.
substantial, my lord, on each and every occasion. Then my lord is always directing to conclude it, my lord. But
Let me see your report. The
Lordship, I will submit coloring photographs and
तो दिए दे दो.
This is an old one. Where are the present photographs? This is a February. The court took up the matter in March. ये लागবে না। Where is the present photograph? Yes.
But we have already demolished the photo
Hmm.
that shows this.
পুরোনো বলছে.
No, 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 no. Okay, that's recent. (13 to 26).
Matter
The
was
court took up the
taken on
argument
5th March.
5th of March. 13th of February is long back.
But my lord, I'm just praying for your lordship.
Yes.
My lord may send a special officer.
Huh?
We have nothing to demolish further.
Everything demolished?
Everything.
Show me the photograph.
But today I am not with
Everything
but
demolished.
my lord, my instructions are, my
If your
lord, that
lordship keeps it on next
the
Thursday,
demolition is yet to be taken up, my lord, because the
Show me
Right.
that it is there. The corporation says everything has been demolished.
with the then my lord kindly adjourns it or keeps it on next Thursday. I'll come with the photograph.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আসুন তো।
only next Thursday.
I'll record their submission that it has been fully demolished.
Yes, let it be recorded.
Yes.
And
Peruse the report filed by the Assistant Engineer,
Sent a special
Boro
officer.
VII, Howrah Municipal Corporation,
May I
signed on 8th of April 2026, mentioning that the unauthorized single-storied building has been demolished fully except one wall within bracket part which contains the electric meter of WBSEDCL. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner denies the aforesaid contention. Stop. Let photograph of the unauthorized construction be produced by photograph of the balance unauthorized construction be produced by the learned advocate representing the petitioner on the next date. Keep it on next Thursday.
My lord.
I will serve these photographs and a report also.
Which photograph?
Yes, handed over a copy of the report which has filed today. That
Report is all right. Photograph, you
That
take it
of
back. Photograph,
February's.
all dark photographs, you bring your photograph.
I will do.
Yes. পরেরটা রাখুন তো দেখি একটু। Next Thursday, please come. Very well. Order complied.
Order complied.
Very good.
May I get a copy of the compliance report?
You say it has been compliant. This is only one document. What is there to give to you?
Total demolition.
The report signed by the assistant engineer and the executive engineer within brackets civil/building Boro VXV Boro 15. Dated 1st April 2026, filed in court, be written with the records. Contempt disposed.
So item number 5 has been passed over. Item number 5.
Yes.
Lordship, can it be taken up tomorrow, my lord? I have some problem.
No.
Well, I have a doctor's appointment. That's I have to be.
You have a?
Doctor's appointment. Yes, my lord.
You finish it here and then go to the doctor.
30 is the doctor.
Or let's do one thing. The you have got a proposed punishment order.
No, my lord, this is not that.
The WB, it or not?
Looping number.
Power Development Corporation.
No, my lord, Kaushik Shah.
Oh no, Kaushik Shah. Has it been passed over?
5. 21381.
Not this week. Oh, it's not this week.
I was told.
My lord, mention কোথাও
My lord, may I mention one matter, my lord?
No, this is not the time to mention.
Item number 1.
Yes, Lordship, I on behalf of the petitioner.
For the contempt respondent. Kindly peruse the last order dated 19th of February 2026. Even prior to that also, Lanet advocate appearing for the state submitted before your lordships that the district inspector of school has forwarded the transfer application to the school service commission for consideration. After passing the order, school service commission first time received the transfer application on 28th of February 2026. This is the forwarding letter, though it was dated 16th of January 2026. Kindly see the receipt. Diary number 28th of February 2026. Upon receipt of the document, School Service Commission communicated the petitioner the status of his application. Let's see. He has paid given three preferred schools,
Third preferred school, Rajganj Jemen High School, is available.
Yes, available, but whether the vacancy, to confirm the vacancy status, the School Service Commission forwarded a letter to the school authority to confirm that whether the pupil teacher ratio and other things is suitable for the petitioner transfer or not, So, we are waiting for the response of the school authority,
See, the commission received it on 28th of February and you sought for the
prior to that also,
request from the petition, communicated to the petitioner on the 7th of April. It took so long, and then 6th of April, you communicated to the headmaster. Entire March, nothing.
Prior to that also, School Service Commission,
Anyway, come back soon.
Yes.
Is the petitioner aware that the school teacher, the student teacher ratio has been sought to be inquired?
I have to take instruction, Lordship.
Rajganj Jemen High School. Please come.
Lordship.
Learned advocate representing the West Bengal Central School Service Commission submits documents in support of the submission that out of the 3 schools chosen by the petitioner, the first and second preferred schools are included in the final vacancy list for second SLST within bracket 80, 2025. For the subject political science within bracket PG, Bengali medium, male female gender, Bengali medium, male female gender. Stop. To confirm the vacancy status of the third preferred school, namely Rajganj MN High School, a communication has been made to the headmaster / teacher in charge of this school on 6th April 2026 to send the vacancy status with the pupil teacher ratio details of the school. Stop. The same is awaiting. Stop. Prayer has been made to adjourn the contempt application for the time being. To adjourn hearing of the contempt application for the time being. Yes. On such prayer, release the matter on 14th May. An updated report shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The petitioner shall be communicated the details of his transfer application. Details na kore status of the transfer application.
16th of May.
No, 14th. It's a Thursday.
Great.
Number 2.
Malad, in item number 2, Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Well, this matter was heard by your Lordship, and Lordship, if your Lordship kindly see the last order of your Lordship, that was passed on 19th February 2026. Paragraph number 5, your Lordship directed the contemner respondent to file further affidavit disclosing the follow-up. Malad, I have not received any copy of the affidavit as yet, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Shingho.
Yes, Lordship, I on with appear on behalf of the alleged containment, Lordship. The already revert in the name of the DI fund, Lordship. Lordship, I praying for time to file the compliance report, Lordship.
Time was given in February. We are in April.
Yes, Lordship, this is my mistake, Lordship. I already very late I communicate to the department, Lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemner to file the compliance report. No, to file the affidavit in terms of the order dated 19th February 2026, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 14th May. Stop. The affidavit shall be prepared and circulated positively by 30th of April 30. Next.
I'm grateful, your Lordship.
Yes, who is the contemner?
I have served notice, Lordship. Last occasion, the court was granted leave, Lordship, to add the video new incumbent. So I have added and sent the letter, Lordship. And Lordship, the
somebody is there.
PO has received, Lordship.
কি problem? Hirok Bormon ছিল? Mr. Hirok Bormon, are you there? He's left.
It is 4 times contempt hearing, Lordship.
4 times?
Hearing was made by your Lordship, the contempt.
4 occasions.
Nobody is appear for the
Mr. Hirok
video,
Bormon,
Lordship.
he was there.
After
Is
sending
anybody
the
from Jalpaiguri here online? Nobody? Do one thing, I'm making it.
issue the rule, Lordship.
1 minute. I'm making it not today, Mr. Hirok Bormon. Maybe he was here just now, I'm told. You can call him and inquire if
Yes,
he's there.
Yes,
All right.
yes.
Next Thursday, the matter will remain. You take this back.
Yes, yes.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, only not today. Check up with Mr. Hirok Bormon.
Yes, yes. Grateful.
Yes. রাখুন।
I'm for the writ petitioner application.
Yes.
Para 17 I have shown as per your lordship kind direction.
Did you get a copy of this opposition?
I have received a copy of this affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
In this, from here it appears that I am entitled to receive from page 18, lordship. I'm entitled to receive a sum of rupees 35,13,937.
After adjustment of the fine.
Adjustment of the amount that has been penalized against my client.
What are you proposing to do? You accept this?
Let it be paid to my client, my lord.
At the same time, final order will be passed. It cannot be that it will be paid without passing the final order. You cannot have both.
In that case, may I very humbly pray before lordship, before the liberty, that the points that I've agitated in this writ petition and further cause of action which will arise in the future will be kept open for fresh adjudication in a separate writ petition.
Certainly not. Once you accept this, how can you re-agitate?
No, my lord. There are other amounts that I have prayed for which has not been mentioned in the affidavit in opposition.
Page 17.
Page 24
certain.
of my application, lordship kindly comes to page 24 of the
All right, I'm coming. Page 17, the entitlements are mentioned.
Yes.
If you accept this, it is all right. If you have other entitlements, that is different.
So far, the interest component is concerned, that has not been mentioned in this table.
Interest of what?
Interest of delayed payment.
The delay is because of the pendency of the writ petition. Is the employer responsible for the delay? He is not responsible. Then why will you get the interest?
In that case, lordship kindly pass necessary detection so that my client gets back the money and he can.
That is the best that can be done.
Yes.
Please come. Affidavit in opposition on behalf of the West Bengal Power Development Corporation Limited, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. The aforesaid respondents have filed an application
And to there is page 11 lordship, and the order is proposed order is 215 can two lordship.
Where is page 11?
There is page 11.
The volume can 2 of 2025, praying for leave to impose the final order dated 26th of March 2025, passed by the disciplinary authority. Stop. The disciplinary proceeding has concluded, but in view of the restriction imposed by the Honorable Court, the final order could not be passed. Stop. The proposed final order has been annexed to the application. From the affidavit in opposition that has been filed, it appears that the retirement benefits assessed by the employer payable to the petitioner is a sum of rupees 43,97,495, appearing at page 17 of the opposition. Stop. The adjustment made on the proposed order of punishment brings down the entitlement of the petitioner to a sum of rupees 35,13,937. Stop. Paragraph. What is your age now?
Superannuated.
When? long?
On 31st of March 2020.
20.
20.
The petitioner paragraph dinto has superannuated from service on 31st of March 2020 and has not been paid his terminal dues because of the pendency of the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in acute need of funds and the employer may be directed to release the amount receivable by the petitioner after adjustment of the is it fine or what?
Pecuniary loss, past pecuniary loss.
70
lakhs was there, then divided.
After adjustment of the pecuniary loss caused to the employer on account of the petitioner. Next, prayer has also been made to direct the authority for payment of interest on account of the delayed payment of the terminal dues. Stop. As paragraph the petitioner appears to be in need of funds. As the petitioner has submitted that he is in need of funds and is agreeable to accept the amount of rupees 35,13,937, accordingly, the West Bengal Power Development Corporation Limited is directed to publish the punishment that has been proposed to be imposed upon the petitioner as disclosed in the connecting application 2/2025. Stop. After the order is passed by the disciplinary authority, he has a right to appeal, isn't it?
Yes, that is there.
That is there. It cannot be stopped. The petitioner may appeal against the same before the competent authority in accordance with law if so advised. Stop. The employer is directed to disburse the receivable amount after adjustment within a fortnight from the date of publication of the order of punishment. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner for grant of interest cannot be accepted by the court as the writ petition in question is pending since 2022 and the delay for releasing the terminal dues cannot be attributed solely to the employer. Stop. Next. The writ petition and the connecting applications stands disposed of.
Only two things I was very humbly submitting, my lord. Lordship, so far the punishment is concerned, Lordship kindly gives a time frame by which they have to publish it, because your Lordship has directed that within a fortnight's time from date of publishing, I will be receiving the amount.
All right.
And Lordship kindly also mention the amount that I am entitled to.
ওই 35,000
Lordship kindly mention the
35
foreign portion.
ওই যে শেষটা যেখানে বললাম না রিসিভেবল অ্যামাউন্ট, হ্যাঁ 35,13,937.
May I submit one thing, sir? Because at the very beginning, your lordship has been kind enough to indicate he has not received anything in between. If your lordship kindly consider page 17, he has been paid
50%.
50% of the pension earnedly. So not paid, lordship, kindly consider that.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, পার্টলি পেড, উপরে একটা জায়গায় লিখেছিলাম নট পেড দি টার্মিনাল ডিউস, পার্টলি পেড টার্মিনাল ডিউস। How soon can you publish it? It is already ready? Within 2 days, 3 days?
7 days.
7 days. ওই যে পাবলিশ করতে বললাম না পানিশমেন্ট ডিসিপ্লিনারি অথরিটি উইদিন এ পিরিয়ড অফ 7 days হ্যাঁ আর ওটা হবে fortnight 15 days from the date of publication of the order of punishment. So everything goes. Now see if you proceed with the appeal or not, whatever.
So grateful to you.
Next.
Item number 17.
Lordship, the last order was passed on 4th of December 2025, and your Lordship was directed to send the same copy to the present incumbent, but she has not received. She has refused it.
What about the
Matter is about, my lord, unauthorized construction.
what about the substitution?
Substitution, she is not receiving.
Substitution, the petitioner has expired, you said?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, the contemner has expired.
Contemner has expired.
Not the petitioner.
Not the petitioner.
All
Contemner has
right.
expired. Thereafter, we have served the new incumbent.
না 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 দেখি আগে পাঠিয়েছে সুপ্রিয়া পাঁজা প্রধান she is the
New Pradhan of the Gram
Pradhan
Panchayat.
of the acha refused.
She refused.
All right. Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that copy of the writ petition, contempt application was sought to be served upon the present contemner, comma, Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. The postal envelope addressed to the Pradhan has returned with the postal endorsement refused. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court in support of the same is taken on record. Let contempt rule be issued. Returnable 11th of June.
Grateful, Lordship.
Present contemner, present incumbent. আগেরটা মারা গেছে. Yes.
Am I audible, my lord?
Yes.
Item number 18, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there was a direction on the last occasion, my lord, upon the Damdam municipality, my lord, South Damdam municipality, my lord, kindly have a look to my lord's order dated 4th December 2025. The petitioner complains of violation of the undertaking given by the South Damdam municipality before this court. And my lord, in view of such submission, the municipality is directed to
Is
file
it the overhead water tank?
Yes. Till date, they have not taken any steps whatsoever.
He is not
Kindly
properly
come to their
instructed.
affidavit once. Kindly, kindly take the pen to have a look to page 75. Kindly come to page 75 once. Kindly, I'll only place just one paragraph, that is paragraph number 9. And this was filed on 30th June 2023. Paragraph 9 says that executive officer South Damdam municipality undertakes that the necessary steps be taken within a reasonable period for a acquisition of the aforesaid area of the land in terms of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993. Nothing whatsoever. On the last occasion, my lord has
All
recorded
right,
that.
let me hear, Mr.
My lord, he's not properly instructed. Why I'm saying, sorry to say, he also kindly come to page first in the petition at page 61. Your lordship's order. In the contempt petition, the order at page 61.
Yes.
So kindly see page 62, last paragraph. At this stage, it will not be proper to direct the municipality to demolish and left right now to pay adequate compensation to petitioner on acquisition of land. So your lordship was to direct to pay the compensation on acquisition
You got it, madam?
Yes, yes.
Page 62.
Hmm.
And on the basis thereof, now you also can come to our report. Can you come to our report or we have filed a report?
আগের ঘটনাগুলো বলে যাচ্ছেন
Report means fresh report. Or is it
no that report
Kindly see the report.
Which report?
The report filed by the municipality.
Yes, that is what he was. Which page do I get that?
Now you also kindly come to the report, the inspection report at page 18.
Ah, report.
In the report, it's a joint report. The area 0.7412 acre that is subject to be acquired. You got it one at page 19. There's a sketch at page 19.
19. কোন page 19? কোথায় 19?
By report. ওরে আসিস তো কেউ বুঝবি the report
কবে হয়েছে
Yes, there is a sketch map.
They said this is a joint inspection report. They said 0.7412 is to be acquired. You got it, my lord?
Yes.
0.712 acre is to be acquired. Everybody signed. Now, my lord, they file an application. Can you see? My understanding is not problem. An application. This is can number 1 of 2023.
Who has filed?
They, the petitioners.
All right.
And he got this application. It is affirmed on, my lord, 8 August 2023.
Page 93 of the contempt application, madam.
Yes.
Can you see the prayer at page 17 or 109 of their application?
Yes. Yes.
The report dated filed by the respondent want to be set aside and exception therefore be taken. When the report has been given, thereafter they file this application or set aside this report. They filed this application. It's not our so report was given. So on the basis thereof, municipal is trying to pay the compensation, but they filed this application to set aside this report. And Milo can see in their petition, they file a report of BLRO at page 38 or 130. Can you see? In this application,
page 130.
Yes.
Page 130. Yes.
They file a report, my lord, of a BLRO.
Yes.
The BLRO has given a report in respect of this excavated tank that can you see paragraph 7 at page 39 or 1031.
Yes.
On inquiry, it appeared that the pump house is located with such at area of 0.23 acres and the reservoir is situated over covered with 0.0365 acres. Both are acquired. So, my lord, in the report of the municipality joint report, it is, my lord,
That is completely different land, previous writ petition.
They filed the application. I am not filed. You have filed this
My
application.
God.
It's the আগের সেই আগের
অন্য জায়গার জমি
You have filed this. I'm sorry. I'll continue, my lord.
Yes, please continue.
0.712. So this report, they filed an exception for setting aside this report. This application is pending. But now I'll not be parged out. The municipality is ready to pay. Municipality has taken the step and it sees the original Municipal Act, Section 77, my lord, for a moment. I'm trying to pay them money. But we have taken it with the government. I did not restrict my LR. My lord, they said this bark jute factory, they have been allowed to retain the land, excess land beyond the ceiling under section 6(3). And since this company has been in BFR, the government has passed the order to resume this land. And this farm is located within that excess land. This is a dispute. We are ready to pay. Kindly say, my lord, only way, my lord, we are ready to pay kindly section 77 of the original municipal act. And you see, my lord, we are ready, my municipality section 77.
Has any steps been taken to
I just candidly submit, my lord. Municipality has taken a resolution, sent it to the ADM, state ADM. They said they have not taken it. They said no, it is a land within the excess area of the 6 land. There's a matter pending before the tribunal. And secondly, they themselves filed this application setting aside this report.
All right. Tell me, the matter which is pending before the tribunal, does it involve this portion where
that is the paper is not supplied to us?
No, is this portion where the reservoir is constructed is subject matter of the proceeding before LRTT?
We wrote the letter. So, my lord, this is only way to what I'm also asking to. They should get money. Can you come to section 77 of this act? Can you 1 minute? That will solve the entire problem. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, but can you? They should pay. You lost section 77. Where any land within outside the limit of municipal area or an easement affecting any immovable property vested in the municipality required to any public purpose, the state government may, at the request of Board of Council, proceed to acquire it under the Land Acquisition Act. The board shall be bound to pay the state government costs, including all charges in connection with the acquisition of land and the Land Acquisition Act. Well, so you also.
First thing is, if the property is vested in the municipality, the vesting is not accepted by the petitioners here.
No, it is not vested. It is not vested.
What I'm trying, 27
what I'm trying to submit, my lord. First of all, they themselves challenged this report.
So that is different. They challenge the report, you say, that is different. But now they say that they will accept the report, you make payment. Will you make payment?
Then it has to be valuation is required, my lord. So, my lord,
next steps, you have to obtain the valuation report.
But this land is, but we have been told, but this land is within the 60 proceedings. But your lordship kindly died that, my lord, here, my lord, BLR is the party.
Is the BLR party over here?
Yes, BLR filed a report in this writ petition.
What is
this earlier?
This is a 6-3 land. We have been allowed to retain this land.
So that is withdrawn.
Yes, it is in the written portion. The other matter, what Mr. Rai is referring, that is plot number 104. This is plot number 27. He is trying to confuse this court.
6 is withdrawn, my lord. This is my submission.
In the first occasion, he gave the undertaking before this court. Yes, we are going to acquire this property.
Mr. Ray, so the petitioner's contention is that the portion where the reservoir is constructed is within the retained portion and not the excess one.
Well, can you see? 60 proceeding is that beyond the ceiling limit. So when it is within the beyond the ceiling limit or not, only that ADM can ascertain.
The plot number is different.
No, my lord. Can you see? There's two plots are there.
The reservoir is in which plot?
Plot number 27. Yes. And the other proceedings is happening in plot number 104. One third party is coming and seeking for right in that.
But that is different.
That is completely different proceedings.
This sketch map, page 19 that you are relying upon.
My lord, I'll submit one thing, my lord. You also kindly direct the ADM.
Why?
Not kindly. I'm helping you. I'm trying to ascertain whether this land is within the or and to assess the valuation special land acquisition will pay, my lord. This is my instruction. And I am trying from them. I am always saying them, they are saying, my lord, Mr. Sir, what will do?
Listen, it is for the acquiring body to make the valuation and everything. It is not for the petitioner, right?
Yes, yes, my lord.
You are the requiring body. The state is there. It is between the requiring and the acquiring body. The petitioner is only there to get the money. Why
My lord,
all these directions
my
be
lord,
asked in his writ petition?
only for complete justice, my lord. Kindly direct to ADM to ascertain it and will pay the, and then a special land acquisition officer ascertain it will pay the money.
Is anybody there for the state? I do not know whether state is a party. I see KMDA, Mr. Shotojit Talukdar.
KMDA has raised that particular construction. Then, my lord, upon inquiry, Mr. Talukdar gave a reply that NOC has been given by the South Damdam municipality. On
Yes,
that
yes.
basis, then thereafter, my lord was pleased our retention order, and then my lord was happy with
we know
satisfied,
everything.
and then my
More
lord
than that.
directed them to come up with the report. And in that report, they undertook that they are going to
Why
acquire
you have
this land.
challenged the
Now they
report?
want to reopen that issue, my lord, in a contempt proceedings.
When you have challenged the report, then why you have challenged the report? Tell me why.
That is in respect of the measurement. Oh my.
Yes. Then you have challenged it.
How much is the measurement according to you?
Manad, kindly come.
According to the sketch, it is 0.7412 acre.
We concede to that. We concede.
So your application
Manad can dismiss that application.
Right, you are not pressing it. Now, thing remains.
My lord, kindly, my subject to your lordship. I know, my lord, I'm trying to give the justice to them. Your lordship, kindly,
The
ADM
writ
is.
petition is pending, isn't it? The writ
Yes.
is pending.
Yes.
Who is there for the state? Just inquire.
On occasion, Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay appeared, madam.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay appears?
April 2023.
All right. See, it's pending for such a long period of time, and
Yes,
it is
yes, madam.
many days. The court also forgets facts. It's not possible to memorize so many facts. These things, I do not know whether it was considered that state
My
is
lord,
required.
now point is very short, my lord. They have considered it the area which is
Now they
written land or
concede
not.
to the area. They do not have any other option. Their back have touched the wall.
I'm also appearing for the petition. I know this is problem.
Yes.
What I'm trying to solve this problem. You know my predicament.
Yes, I have followed it. You give one
your
notice
lordship,
to Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Let Mr. Bandyopadhyay come. Are you sure Mr. Bandyopadhyay has his appearance?
18th April 2023, Mr. Bandyopadhyay appeared.
18th of April 23.
No, I told you. I'm bullet.
Yes, Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay and Subhashish Bandyopadhyay. Please give notice to them. Let us see what can be done. Ashwanta. Let notice be served upon Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay and Mr. Subhashish Bandyopadhyay, learned advocates representing the state respondents in the instant writ petition. Stop. The undertaking by the South Damdam municipality filed in the report in the form of an affidavit affirmed on 30th of June 2023 mentions that necessary steps will be taken within a reasonable period for acquisition of the subject plot of land in terms of the West Bengal Municipal Act, 1993. Step. The petitioner alleges that no steps have been taken for acquisition of the subject land. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that the petitioner has filed an application challenging the said report. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioners submits that the petitioners will not proceed with the subject application. Can 1 of 2023. In view of the above, Can 1 of 2023 stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. As per the report of the municipality, the area of encroachment is 0.7412 acre. Stop. Till the valuation of the subject plot of land is calculated, comma, the municipality is not in a position to make payment. Stop. Did the municipality approach for making calculation? No.
They wrote the letter to the ADM for
Where?
acquisition money. But this letter is earlier given. And my instruction given.
According to the municipality, comma, the additional district magistrate within bracket LR has been approached for making the necessary calculation.
Acquisition and calculation, both. For acquisition also.
For acquisition of the subject land. Stop paragraph. To allow the learned advocate representing the state respondents to revert with the calculation payable on account of acquisition of the subject plot of land. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till.
Your Lordship, can you take the indication that whether it is the written land or not? And this.
The answer is at where Mr. Rai relied, that is at page 130. BLLRO has filed a report in the previous proceedings. There, BLLRO has said that
now
130.
130. My lord, kindly come.
My lord, this is the my lord. Recently, it has been withdrawn.
Dada, একটু বলতে দিন, দাদা।
Yes.
That I know.
131 on a page, last paragraph, both plot numbers 27 and 28 are recorded in the name of Lansdowne Jute Company Limited for managing agents.
They are allowed to be retained.
But that has been withdrawn now.
Every time, my lord, he wants to reopen this issue.
Be it recorded that the land where the reservoir has been constructed unauthorizedly is the retained land of the petitioner, as appearing from the report of the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer dated 21st March 2014, appearing at pages 130 and 131 of the application for contempt.
Yes, ma'am. Kindly ascertain it, but then it will be better for us.
Who will ascertain? Second time ascertainment?
My lord, subsequently it was withdrawn, my lord. This is my instruction. Yes, but I'll.
You ascertain. Yes, next. ওইটা ফেরত যাবে।
Kindly fix up a date, my lord.
Yes, 21st of May I have fixed.
I'm deeply obliged.
Contempt application, my lord, unauthorized construction, there is a an undertaking by the private respondent that he will self-demolish.
Not done?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship.
Which authority?
Kindly see the report of the authority.
For the contempt, SDO.
Pursuant to the last direction passed by your lordship on December 4, lordship, the SDO instructed the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat. Upon due notice, we conducted a spot inspection.
You are for whom?
I am for the Panchayat.
Alright.
Because pursuant to the last direction, the SDO asked the Panchayat to conduct a spot inspection. Upon giving prior notice to all the parties, the alleged contempt number 1, he was present. In his presence, the measurement was taken. The entire building is there over 3 plots of land. There are no symbol of any demolition or partial demolition. And the building has been constructed without obtaining any sanction plan from the Panchayat.
And new construction is being
Yes.
On the said.
You all are the contemners.
My lord.
Then?
My lord, SDO.
Why are you all so helpless? Why are you all not taking steps?
My lord,
Who's stopping you?
There was a direction, my lord, to take the report, my lord, from the spot.
So we have.
That is over. Then you proceed. Why are you not proceeding? Please come.
Lordship, may I submit the report?
Please do.
Paragraph 345, kindly see.
of the Pradhan's report?
Yes.
Yes.
Pradhan, Lordship, SDO
SDO
report.
spot inspection.
SDO report. Lordship, this is
It's a
the
report filed by the subdivisional officer Kontai, dated 30th of January 2026. Filed in court is taken on record. It appears therefrom that a 3-storied building has been constructed without any permission or sanction obtained from the Gram Panchayat. Stop. A spot inspection was conducted in presence of all the parties, and the unauthorized construction has been found to be standing. Stop. The report of the Pradhan, signed on 27th of January 2026, also mentions about the unauthorized construction. Stop paragraph. The subdivisional officer, Kontai, is directed to take necessary steps for dealing with the unauthorized construction in accordance with law. Released on 21st of May, steps taken by the SDO shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Obliged. The contempt application is
pending.
No,
21st.
How can it be disposed? You are not taking any steps.
There was an undertaking by the private respondent that self-demolition will be made.
All right, if the undertaking is violated, then will you sit tight? Do whatever. Next. '21. You are for the? Yes. Have you complied the court's order?
I'll submit a complaint.
Please give.
Right.
What were you supposed to do?
My lord will come at my lord's order at the contempt application.
Is it dated 15th of April 24?
Yes, my lord.
What is it?
My lord, there was a direction for inspection of the premise.
Unauthorized construction?
Yes, my lord. My lord, there is no unauthorized construction as such. There is a building plan. I have attached the building plan with the compliance report. There are other documents which says the permission was taken, the land records were corrected. Everything is there, my lord. And it's not an unauthorized construction. The building is standing there.
All right. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Compliance report prepared by the Shabhapati of Domjur Panchayat Samiti. Filed in court is taken on record. Contempt stands dismissed.
Much obliged, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. As per earlier direction, I served notice to the court. And during this time, my lord, new incumbent took place as chairman of the HON'BLE municipality. But nothing was done, my lord. Answer is construction.
Did you implead the new incumbent?
No, earlier not.
No.
This is first time I came to know that the
new incumbent is set order the other one for impleadment. Serve. Come back. 11th of June. Affidavit of service. This is the earlier incumbent service? All right. This is written with the records. Next.
I can add here and now, my lord?
Yes. Yes.
Served upon the Pradhan, my lord. Order dated, my lord, 27th of February 2024. Your lordship directed me.
Unauthorized construction.
Unauthorized construction. Your lordship directed me to, my lord, submit a composite representation which should be considered.
But it has not been served. Has it been served?
My lord, kindly sees the, my lord, the delivery status report.
Item redirected. Delivered to the addressee, 1st of February. All right. And it is to the Falgunidev Pradhan. None appears on behalf of the contemner. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Contempt rule 11th of June.
My lord.
My lord, I'm appearing for the contempt.
I am for the petition in this matter. There is a direction to serve the copy. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
The contemptor before your lordship is the officer in charge, and my lord, your lordship's order. Kindly take trouble to your lordship's order. That is that, my lord.
Yes, which order? 3rd of July?
3rd of July.
What is to be done?
My lord, kindly see the 3rd paragraph of this order.
Yes.
The person to the first, my lord, the person to the report forwarded by the Mutharapur police station signed on 3rd of July 2000.
No, do not read. Where is your complaint? Annexed at page 23 of the writ petition?
Yes, my lord, that is.
Has that been considered?
No steps on the basis of that complaint, my lord.
All right, yes. Regi?
My lord, there was police picketing. We have lodged an FIR also, my lord. The copy of the FIR is at the last page.
May I just use a supplementary evidence even also, my lord, after passing of the order, your lordship was the last paragraph also, my lord, says that the police shall ensure that the peace be maintained, local no harm is caused to the life and property of the petitioner. Thereafter, there is a theft of the petitioner's house. Petitioner lodge a complaint to the extent also. This is my lord, the subsequent to the filing of the writ petition.
All right.
The asking machine, which is the sole livelihood, that was been taken away, stolen, my lord.
All right.
I may just get a copy of the.
Yes, give a copy to him. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the complaint of the petitioner has not been considered in terms of the direction passed by the court. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemptor relies upon a report signed by the officer in charge, Mathurapur Police Station, Sundarban Police District on 30th January 2026, which mentions that.
Well, with regard to that complaint, nothing was mentioned. 23rd of June 2024.
On 30th July, we have taken action, my lord, on the second last page, my lord.
June 2020. June 24. Submits that the complaint of the petitioner dated 13th June 2024 was duly acted upon.
23rd of June, my lord, your lordship, that is the complaint your lordship was directed to consider. 13th of June 2024. They refer to 30th of July 2024.
In course of inquiry, preventive action was taken and a prosecution was initiated against the accused persons. Vide Mathurapur PS NCR number 338/24 dated 7th June 2024 under section 107 CRPC. The broken glass of the window of the room of the petitioner's house was found, but none could state the cause of such damage. Stop paragraph. in compliance of the direction passed by the court. Necessary police protection was provided. On receipt of further complaint from the petitioner on 1st August 2024, an inquiry was conducted. And it was found that the complaint was never lodged before the police. With regard to the incident
May I
which
get an exception
allegedly
to this?
occurred on 1st of August 2024.
May I get a chance to an exception?
On 30th of July 2024, on receipt of a telephonic complaint from the petitioner, Mathurapur Police Station GDE number 1788, dated 30th of July 2024 was recorded. Stop. Preventive action was initiated against the accused persons under section 126 BNSS. Vide Mathurapur Police Station NCR number 430/24, dated 30th of July 2024. Stop paragraph. According to the contemner, regular steps are taken as and when complaint is received at the police station. Stop paragraph. On a perusal of the document placed before the court and upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the order passed by the court has been substantially complied with. Stop. The contempt application accordingly stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum in accordance with law in the event the petitioner is aggrieved by any action of the police.
Only thing about 23rd of June, that has not been complied with.
Supplementary, the court will not accept Ferodiyadin affidavit of service accept.
Supplementary with regard to my lord, your lordship has
Nothing.
given my lord direction to protection on life.
Nothing. Next.
And 23rd of June, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, that has not been taken step.
Next.
If I come to the petition, my lord. If February 2024, there is a lordship as a direction, my lord, to consider the representations, my lord, within 12 weeks. My lord,
Representation alleging unauthorized construction
regarding the
by Pradhan. Not considered.
Not considered. My lordship, we have served as per the directions. My lord,
Rule, none appears. 11th of June, rule is returnable.
grateful. Grateful.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, led by
Then-
Ms. Devjani Sengupta. Last occasion, your lordship directed to the petitioner to produce the fresh photographs of the said unauthorized construction and mention the premises number. Lordship, this is the photographs, lordship, and we have annexed the mutation certificate. They are specifically mentioned the premises number, lordship, and the same is served to the advocate on record of the contemner, lordship, and your lordship also directed to the contemner to prepare a fresh report, lordship.
Well, inspection was once conducted in presence of parties, and the identification of the premises could not be made. Subsequently, I'm told, my lord, they have forwarded certain the copies and the documents. Therefore, my authorities have decided to make another inspection in the premises, because the area which has to be the unauthorized construction, a particular definite area, unless it is made, I cannot take any steps in terms of a lawsuit there, because the lawsuit directed that make the representation. If the unauthorized construction is there, then I will take steps. But that could not be identified. What are the premises? Now, once the premises taken place, now they have forwarded again certain copies of the documents to us. We will hold a inspection. The premises which has been referred to by them in presence of my learned friend, also the premises which has been shown in the picture.
This document was handed over to you sometimes in January
But
2026.
Yes, ma'am. They have prepared a report, because unless they say that fresh inspection is necessary, they have reported to us. That is the reason why, Lord, I told them that you ought to have, when you are thinking of that making another inspection is necessary, you ought not to have sat on the issue. Therefore, I'm seeking another time, and come back with the report.
Your
next occasion.
officers are not listening to you. You are not
Well,
giving
that
them
is
guidance.
not that not sometimes direct connection is not with me, but through the juniors. That is the difficulty sometimes I have to
Whatever.
face.
You are the team leader. And the responsibility
Therefore,
is
responsibility
yours.
come on me. I do that.
I will not go after your juniors.
That's true. That is
Then
the part with my junior.
January,
But that's true.
we are in April. The photograph is here. And if you say that the spot inspection has not been conducted,
my lord, I do not say anything, my lord. I accept this my position. You say when I provide 15 days time, I will come with the report, my lord. What is the position right now?
please come. Communicating letter of the learned advocate for the petitioner, along with the photographs of the unauthorized construction and the details of the plot where the construction has been made.
Photograph gulo.
Along with the mutation certificate. Filed in court today, be written with the records. Stop. A copy of the same was handed over to the learned advocate representing the corporation on 22nd of January 2026. Stop. The authority is yet to conduct a spot inspection to ascertain the nature of unauthorized construction. Stop. Learned counsel representing the corporation / contemner seeks time to revert with the report of spot inspection. Stop. On such prayer, released on 11th June, stop, a spot inspection upon notice to all the parties, all the necessary parties, shall be conducted, and the follow-up steps taken if unauthorized construction is detected shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Do you have photocopy of this?
Yes.
Give me the photocopy and you take back the original. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো।
Grateful, Lordship.
27, my lord, I am
I
appealing on
appear for
behalf
the
of the
alleged
petitioner,
contender.
my lord.
Your Lordship
My lord,
order, my
kindly
lord,
see.
28th of February 2024. My lord, so far as the corporation's part is concerned, my lord, Your Lordship detected, Your Lordship recorded, the corporation has detected at page 18, Your Lordship's order, my lord.
Yes.
But 19 page, my lord, our concern, as it appears that the corporation has detected the unauthorized construction, accordingly, the petition is disposed by directing the respondent number 5 to deal with the same in accordance with law at the earliest, but possibly within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Your Lordship's order is dated 28th of February 2024. Well, I have got the records. Well, it says, my lord, the order had been passed by the authority, my lord, on, my lord, 21st of February 2024 already. Well, prior to your Lordship's, my lord, the order, the issue of
Order was
another
passed. Which order was passed? And who is the authorities? Special officers?
the building had already passed, well, before the order, your Lordship passed the
You
order.
should have brought it to the notice
that
of
is
the
one of that.
court.
My lord, at the time,
That's just I was telling to my landlord, why you are kept, with him. What is to be done with the court, that is to be known to you also.
Yes.
On-
Just now I was looking at the order.
my lord,
Pointing at me.
after 3 years, they're taking a stance, my lord, on
This is on record.
28 February 2024, passed the order with the presence of the CMC lawyer.
So,
Well, I can, my lord, your Lordship may be pleased to see it and to dispose of, because I am further process had already been undertaken by following these orders.
Kindly see the photograph, my lord.
what is the further steps under?
Further step, my lord, we got it, my lord, approved by the Mayoral Council also.
My lord, kindly see the photograph.
Yes, yes.
Section regarding the actions to be taken
মাথাটা
by.
সরান, দেখতে পাচ্ছি না। Yes.
My lord, we had, my lord, taken certain steps, my lord. Some actions, demolition part had taken place. It has not been completed, but Lordship's direction, my lord, to dispose of the matter, that has been conducted.
Not completed, my lord, kindly see the action of the KMC.
The mayor and council has approved it.
Approved it.
Yes, approved. September 2024.
Yes, ma'am. Since it is occupied, ma'am, we have given notice, ma'am, it is a follow-up action. Ma'am, although it is nothing to do with the losses, ma'am, the order to dispose of, but we have been taking steps. It is not that we are sitting, because it is in occupation of the persons, my lord. We are the police is intimated to render assistance, but we are in progress.
1 minute. Is there any inch which is unoccupied?
My lord?
Is there any inch which is unoccupied?
Those portions have been demolished, my lord. Yes, my lord. Which has been found, my lord, the not in occupation, those has been demolished, but will be done. It will be done, because, my lord, it is our order. Two things are there, my lord.
When will it be done? This is the question mark.
Well, as expedient as possible, my lord.
They
We have
come, my
already
lord, there's some hole is there, third floor. This is the corporation, done.
You have done.
No, I have
Hole,
done.
some hole is
I
there.
have done, I have been doing. But I am telling you, Lordship, my lord, that some contingencies are there. My lord, that contingency is, of course, my lord, it is to be done by the main.
See, from the photograph, you had made holes and the hole has been repaired. See this portion, the hole is there, and the other portion, it has been reconstructed. What is the use of showing?
Oh, well, I'm telling you, Lordship, my lord, earlier days, when I found, when the cutting is made of the slab, the people did not dare, because it is risky, because it is, my lord, they were connecting the cutted road with another bringing road, and then making it, my lord, the slab. It's a dangerous, because it may fall down once again. But they persons are so adamant. Now the persons are doing, my lord, immediately after that.
Immediately.
And therefore it is, my lord, that ultimately, first of all, my lord, if I do not cut the slab, roof slab, then I cannot touch the other portions of the building. Therefore, it is the primary thing to cut the roof slab. It has been done. Now, my lord, I see, my lord, it has been done. Therefore, it is not necessary to, my lord, initiate. Sometimes, my lord, sometimes they say that it is a new construction, you initiate a proceeding. I said to the court that there is no necessity, because when an order has been passed, person has dared to raise further construction.
You are very wise, Mr. Ghosh. Your officers are not listening to you.
Well, my endeavor to either to the court or to my officers, so long while I'm in this, my lord, the associated with this profession.
All said and done, the unauthorized construction demolished and reconstructed. What is to be done?
My lord, it is, my lord, my submission is there. It is to be not only by done, also the person responsible to also be directed to pull it down by himself.
Cosmopol is not done.
And if they are not doing, You will sit tight.
No.
What will you do?
My sitting, of course, I cannot say I shall be sitting well on the issue.
Because you have sat tight, 2 years have elapsed, and now you say, no, the contempt will go. How will the court accept
I don't
it?
say the contempt will go, but it is my.
The petitioner submits that the unauthorized construction still remains stuck despite order of demolition passed and partial demolition being conducted, the persons responsible reconstructed the portions already demolished. Stop paragraph. Photographs of such a reconstructed photograph has been placed before this court and the same is taken on record. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemptor, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 11th of June 2026. Stop. The follow-up steps taken by the authority to remove the unauthorized construction in terms of the order of demolition shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Fixed on, my lord.
You conduct training sessions of the engineers.
Nowadays, my lord, I see, my lord, I am seeing the officers, my lord, for a long period of time.
My lord,
now I see the officers, my lord, not to that extent is obedient.
Yes, this is the problem.
This is this social problem I find.
Hey, my lord,
it has become a social.
2 years already passed.
I understand.
I saw my the officers in the long past 20 years back.
Next.
28 note, I did appear on behalf of the alleged contemptor.
I beg to appear the
Lord,
contemptor.
pursuant to your lordship's direction, Lord, the affidavit of Lord, the affidavit of compliance, subject to your lordship permission, Lord, I'm filing this.
It has been served upon me, my lord. I like to point out some things from the affidavit of compliance, my lord. Definitely.
Contemptor and court.
What was the direction passed?
Lord, your lordship will find Lord page 107. 107 starts, and the penultimate page is Lord 109. The third paragraph from top.
Illegal and unauthorized construction, Howrah Jila Porishad.
Lord,
Who are you representing?
Lord, this is W.
My lord had directed the
WP
Gram Panchayat.
968. Porito.
Yes.
No, Poritosh, sir.
Pritish Rai.
Who are you representing?
Pradhan.
Pradhan. All right.
Alleged contemptor is the Pradhan, my lord. My lord had directed respondent number 3.
109. Lord, the penultimate paragraph. Lord, third paragraph from top. Lord, may I read?
No, I am. This is by heart. I know what is there. What steps have you taken? Please show.
Lord, I want to place the order, Lord, then compliance. That's why, Lord,
I am aware of the order. Show me how have you complied it?
Lord, of kindness.
Yes.
এটা কোথায় গেল? না যেটা দিলাম জমা দিলাম।
Which page of the compliance report should be looked into?
Lordship.
Did you detect unauthorized construction?
No. Lordship, kindly see Lord, paragraph, page 5, paragraph 5, 2 million 11.
Yes.
Kindly 12. Kindly consider. Lord, first of all, Lord, there is a delay. That's why Lord, alleged contemptor has tendered unqualified apology for this on affidavit. But kindly consider paragraph 5 to 11. 11, then Lord 12.
Now, see, the affidavit of compliance says that the construction was inspected and no unauthorized construction.
And several notices, speed posts, refused.
Right, he refused.
May I
Yes.
submit, my lord? And I will beseech your lordship about only one thing. The filing of this affidavit and compliance itself is contumacious in nature. The only notice that has been, my lord's specific direction was that spot inspection would be conducted among both the parties, in presence of both the parties, and hearing would be conducted in presence of both the parties. My learned senior friend, the affidavit that has been filed by my learned senior friend, in none of the document they have filed any document showing this notice has been served upon me. The only notice that has been served upon me is page number 10 of the affidavit in compliance that I have already annexed with my contempt application, my lord. The notice is 28th August, and that
But I have annexed all the documents, my lord.
particular day has been returned postponed, and thereafter all the notices that has been relied upon in the affidavit, in none of the notices there is no speed post, nothing has been done.
Anish Babu, please paginate this. Yes, then.
And my lord, the hearing also, the notice of hearing also was not served upon me. What I was beseeching before your lordship, in order to eradicate this confusion, my lord, kindly appoint anybody as special officer, and I shall bear the cost, my lord. Let a proper inspection be taken place, and my lord, in terms of that inspection report, let an hearing be given, my lord.
All right, you tell me what is the nature of unauthorized construction that you allege?
My lord, the nature of unauthorized construction is that, my lord, the common space has not been left.
Common space, all
between
right.
the two properties has been not been left, my lord.
Yes.
It is completely adjoining. The walls are adjoining, my lord. Furthermore, it has been, another thing is that my lord, the area, they are showing it at 908 square feet. It is much more than that.
Constructed area is much
more than the
that.
sanctioned plan, my lord.
Much more than the sanctioned plan.
My lord.
All right.
For that reason, my lord, whatever there is in reality, my lord, I cannot change, my lord.
Yes.
If a special officer be appointed, officer of this honorable court, my lord, at the cost of the petitioner, let us inspection be taken place, and in terms of that inspection, let a hearing be given.
Sorry, my lord, it was not paginated.
That will eradicate all the confusion, my lord. And I would beseech your lordship, and it is my humble prayer before your lordship, that the order of my lord has not been complied with.
All right, I followed. Tell me one thing. You have annexed notices of the spot inspection. Where is the notice of hearing?
Notice of hearing, my lord, by speed post 2 times. The track report. Last page.
My lord, that is the track report of the.
Service korini pele kothay bhai tumi.
That is the notice. That is the track report of the reason order, my lord.
Notice of hearing. Please show me the notice of hearing.
This is a report.
This is to inform you present with all your papers.
An order.
3rd of January
Notice blood, 60 blood, page 16.
At the chamber.
16. And blood, the 15.
Residence at the chamber of the Pradhan.
14.
13. Chamber of the Pradhan.
And I can produce all the records before your lordship that all the even on the blood the special messenger, he has refused to accept through special messenger.
That
and not only that, দাঁড়াও ভাই বলতে দাও, allegation করছো তো বলতে দাও আমাকে. Not only that, if you I'm again drawing your lordship's attention, page 109. The cracks of the order, lordship kindly see. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to consider and dispose of the representation made by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law after giving an opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, including the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of a copy of this order. The said respondent shall pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to all the necessary parties, including the petitioner, immediately thereafter.
Please come.
Only, my lord, the order has been complied with according to me, my lord, subject to correction.
A compliance report has been filed by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop.
Pradhan.
A recent order dated 5th of February 2025 is annexed therewith. Stop. As per the Pradhan, the construction in question has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the spot inspection was conducted behind his back, behind the back of the petitioner. Stop. The notice of hearing was also not served upon the petitioner. Stop paragraph. Be that as it may, as it appears that a detailed order has been passed, not detailed, a reasoned order has been passed by the Pradhan, comma. Accordingly, the court is of the opinion that a fresh cause of action has arisen. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the reasoned order before the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised. Contempt application stands disposed of.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Affidavit of compliance be kept on.
Yes. Yes, 29.
For the this affidavit of service.
None for the contemner. Service taken on record. Rule 11th of June.
For the petition, I have served notice. I'll complied and the lordship's order matter already complied.
All right, complied. Disposed.
May I put this on record?
Yes, please. Please. It recommend.
Complied with already.
Yes.
But I am intervening in this proceeding. I am not a party.
No, order has been passed. Order has been complied. Nothing remains.
So one thing, my lord,
if there is a fresh cause of action.
No, I am a private respondent.
Yes.
Was in the writ petition, the order of which compliance is sought is modified. That order does not exist. That
Does it matter? He say petitioner says complied. The court
that
is
has
not,
not been told to you, Lord.
That
That
is
order
not
is
even-
no longer there.
Does-
I have to serve a copy of this.
please give for his satisfaction. Keep this on record and dispose it off. Next.
Yes.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lord, the name of the contemner will be Korobi Manna, my lord. It has been impleted at HON'BLE, my lord. Leave may be granted to correct the cost title, my lord.
In item number 31, 32, perhaps these two are connected matters, my lord. 31, 10, 31, 32, these are connected matters, my lord. The ordering.
HON'BLE is wrongly mentioned.
Yes, my lord. That should be Korobi Manna, my lord.
My lord, the order in.
HON'BLE was never there.
That was wrongly
Yes.
My lord, the original writ petition in which your lordship's order, which is in contempt today, 2nd of April 2024, was the writ petition filed by me.
Alright.
I was the petitioner in that writ petition. And from the cost title, my lord, of the writ petition and also from this case status that I'm seeing, my lord, since it is tagged with that writ petition, I get to know that today this proceeding is here, my lord. He is the respondent number, private respondent number 8, my lord. My lord, your lordship has passed an order in this contempt proceeding to serve a copy. I don't know whether they have alleged that I am a contemner in this proceeding as well, my lord. So, my lord, no copy was served to me, my lord.
It is only the Shabapati of the Howrah Jilla Parishad who has been impleted as the contemner.
Very well, my lord. I did not know. From now, I know this, my lord. In
Alright.
any event, my lord, since I was the writ petitioner, my lord, basically what happened, my lord, an order was passed, your lordship, to grant hearing. Since that was my writ petition,
Hearing
that
of
was my
what?
hearing, my lord, there was a
Kindly, my lord, comes
there was
to
an
page
unauthorized
18.
allegation.
Unauthorized construction.
Allegation of
Alright.
unauthorized construction. I said I had a sanctioned plan. Some proceeding had happened prior to that without hearing me. I came to your lordship, and lordship granted that within 12 weeks that this entire proceeding would be heard. Notice was served to me. Hearing was
Yes.
done. This is my instruction from my
Right.
client, my lord. In any event, my lord, if he wants to proceed with the contempt application,
Are
my
you
lord,
aware as to whether any final order has been passed
that
after the
that
hearing?
particular I need to take instruction since it
Take
suddenly came up,
instruction?
my lord.
Very well, please come.
A copy may be
Leave
granted.
granted. No, no copy will be given to you because you are not a party over here. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the name of the contemner in the contempt application. Stop. A copy of the contempt application shall be served upon the proper contemner. Returnable 11th আর pendency যেটা থাকে সেই প্যারাগ্রাফটা দিয়ে দেবেন লাস্ট
Since, my lord, it is my writ petition, which perhaps there will be some things, even if I'm not pleaded.
You stay in the loop.
I stay in the loop, my lord. May I put in my appearance for that sake?
No, you cannot. For who will you appear?
For the petitioner in the writ petition.
Not a party. The
Not a
order is
party in
passed
the
in the contempt. Yes, next.
Yes, my lord,
So
only one thing, my lord, item number 21, my lord, your lordship was pleased to dismiss it for default. My lord, I was engaged in courtroom number 6, my lord, may it be restored.
There are so many people in your team and nobody is here
My lord,
when the matter is called.
lord, kindly, my lord, I was engaged in courtroom number 6, my lord, kindly.
And the noting that the matter will continue is running in the list for the last 1 week so that everybody gets to know.
Yes, my lord, I understand, my lord.
Which item?
Item 21, my lord.
21 টা restore করে দেবেন তো।
Look, before parting, may
But
I?
then, was anybody there? Did you check up whether anybody was there for the contempt?
Contemner therein was for Sawadipoti Tomjur Gram Panchayat. My lord, I had served the contempt application, but no one was there. On the online, I have seen, my lord, no one.
Nobody was there.
No one.
Then it is
Before
all
parting,
right.
may I make one last innocuous prayer, at least record that I had come up, my lord, and that your lordship has clarified, and I come today, I know that I am not the contemner. Kindly records that, my lord.
All right, nothing. Call the next one.
Deeply grateful, my lord.
হ্যাঁ যেখানে ছিল সেখানেই রেখে দিন
Item number 33.
not today হয়ে যাবে
Lordship, item
Yes.
33 order complied.
item number 33 order complied.
Yeah.
Where is the petitioner's counsel?
Lordship, petitioner counsel is in bar.
In the bar. Why? Matter is going on here and the counsel is there in the bar.
No.
Why?
Is another matter is
Order complied.
You are sure order has been complied? Are you there? Contemptor, are you?
No.
Next matter.
ঠিক আছে, record his appearance and order complied. Contempt disposed. Next. What is your name?
Rajarshi Ghosh.
Rajarshi Ghosh. Record. Yes, 34.
34 complied.
Complied.
Did I
Yes.
appear for the contempt? Right?
Yes, record appearance, please.
Instruction আছে complete তো?
Yeah.
35.
In item number 35, I am virtually appearing, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, I
please.
have served the notice as per the direction of your lordship. The order has not been complied of by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat.
Where is your affidavit of service?
My lord, my junior was there. I'm submitting. I have served the notice. But I'm undertaking that I'm giving within 10 minutes.
I'm passing it over. I'm passing it over. Bring the service.
My lord, my clerk has come. My clerk has come.
I will not accept that service. Not today. Fresh service to be prepared. Call the next matter.
36 and for the petition. Lord, pursuant to my lord, order dated 27th of 11/2025, I have served the copy to the contemner. This is my affidavit of service. But my lord, one thing, after passing of that order, my lord, on 8th of December 2025, the sole petitioner died.
Sole petitioner died.
Died on 16th.
Yes.
Date issue of certificate is 26th of December.
All right. So,
So,
did you take steps for substitution?
Lord, I have prepared a
All right, take
application
steps.
for substitution, but the it could not be affirmed. Commissioner says that the order of the or leave of the honorable court is required in the contempt proceeding for filing an application for substitution.
Ligun, the learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the sole petitioner has expired. Stop. The heirs of the deceased petitioner seeks leave to file application for substitution. Stop. It will be open for the heirs of the deceased petitioner to take necessary steps for substitution. Released 11th of June.
Lordship, one thing is there, Panchayat has issued a notice to the petitioner. After that, he died.
You issue fresh notice up to the heirs. Pendency will not stand in the way. Next.
The 37 I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, by order dated 3rd January 2024, your lordship was pleased to direct to file a comprehensive liberty was given by your lord.
You directed the
to file a-
representations to be made and another construction is found to be dealt with. My lord, that has been dealt with and the order has been passed and reported
Oh, my lord,
that
no
an
order
appeal has
will
been
be
taken
given to
out
communicate, no notice was given.
and
to
appeal has been taken out and the it is now before the
tribunal.
before the tribunal
Let me
and
see.
both the appeal and the stay application has been directed to be fixed. Date has been 10th of July.
Show me, give me the number at least.
Number to the case number.
BT Appeal 22/2025.
Well, BT appeal number 22 of 2025.
Special officer's order.
copy given this.
Special officer's order.
এই কথাটা এই ডেটটা স্পেশাল অফিসার অর্ডার ডেট যশোর জিজ্ঞেস করছি এটা কি ফেব্রুয়ারি 25th of February 2025.
লিখুন তো। Learned advocate representing the contemners submits upon instruction that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. The representation filed by the petitioner was duly considered and the special officer within bracket building.
Executive engineer, Boro, civil. Executive engineer, not special officer, executive engineer was delegated.
Executive engineer within bracket civil building. Boro 3. Disposed of the application. Give me a copy.
An application, that is the
Instruction. Let me see. Ki ache dekhan.
My lord, kindly see the your lordship order, my lord.
Yes.
To pass a region order and to communicate the petitioner.
that is the direction of demolition order has been passed.
আচ্ছা লিখুন না।
আমাকে অর্ডার দেবেন না আমি দেখবো না
Executive engineer within bracket civil building department 403 on 25th of February 2025 directing demolition of the illegal construction approximately 85 square feet at premises
Square
number,
meter. Square meter.
Oh, it's a square meter. Premises number 61 caps A /33, Dr. S.C. Banerjee Road. Stop. It has been submitted that the order of demolition has been carried in appeal by the persons responsible for making the unauthorized construction in BT appeal number
22 of 2025.
ঠিক আছে? The next date fixed before the tribunal is July 10th July 2026.
2026.
Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that his client has not been communicated the order of demolition. Stop. You have an extra copy?
আচ্ছা এটা এক্সট্রা কপি এইটা অর্ডারটা এইটা ওকে দিয়ে দিও ওকে একটু বাদে এটা
The copy of the order dated 25th February 2025. Order of demolition. Copy of the order of demolition dated 25th February 2025 passed by the executive engineer Ato is handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today.
দিয়ে দাও না যে পাঠিয়ে বাই পোস্টে পাঠিয়েছে দেখাচ্ছে দিয়ে দাও একটা কপি জেরক্স করে এখন ওদের পরে দিয়ে দাও এক্ষুনি দিচ্ছে
If it is not handed,
immediately
mention. All right. It will be open for the petitioner to take steps before the learned tribunal. Disposed. What is this?
Not required, but
Keep it with you.
Item number 38, in this matter, your lordship may remember that your lordship was pleased to pass an order on 15th of March 2023. Then, my lord, after several persuasion, my lord, they passed an order on 22nd of April to 2024. Then there was further direction of your lordship to file the compliance report. On
Yes.
14th of August 2020.
1 minute.
On 19th, Milord, I'm sorry, Milord, on 12th of February, we have gone there. Thereafter, Milord, we attempted demolition. Only the roof of the structure, it's a one-story structure, newly constructed. And as per the recent order, Milord, there is no plan. So, Milord, we have gone there to demolish, but Milord, there we got to know that they have filed a appeal before the building tribunal, which is still pending. So, as a result, Milord, there was a huge resistance from the occupants of the building. Admittedly, the police has vacated some portion, and that portion has been demolished. I have the report, just now I have received it.
I am appearing on behalf of the police state. Possible direction.
Against then I should make my submission.
So, partial demolition is there, and as on date, there is a.
Where is your report? Not the photographs. Where
The
is the
report
report?
is there. Report is there.
A reporter at a print thegi. Give a print of that report. There is no report. Forward the report. It's only the photograph. It's only the photograph. Check up. Check up. Give me the number of the appeal. The forum where it is pending.
Yes.
Give the details.
One person after 842 days, they preferred an appeal.
You are aware?
Yes.
All right.
I served with copy.
You are served.
There are several other persons. And you also kindly look into their report.
Other persons mean?
In the private respondent, not only one. There are several other persons.
Construction is one.
No, not construction. You also kindly look into their report, page 56.
How many constructions? Illegal construction? That is only one-story building.
It appears from the structure building without any page 58.
There are more than 6 number of buildings.
6 buildings.
Yes, my lord. Number of plot. Individual buildings 6. On
all single-storied buildings. All right.
It has been mentioned, in the recent order. Recent order, it says one single-storied new structure.
Is the recent order here?
Yes, my lord. Page 54. Page 54 starts.
Page 54 of the contempt.
Content application, my lord.
Oh.
I have enclosed, my lord.
All right.
Milord will come to
may I place, my lord? Then, my lord, he may be.
Wait. The illegal construction made by the private shally plot of land. Acha, ঠিক আছে. New singles. All right.
Yes, 55.
So you went to demolish only one?
No.
You went to demolish all?
We want, but
partly
one
demolished in
building was
one.
Vacated by the police. Whatever portion was vacated, the corporation has demolished that particular.
What about the others where there
was
is
occupied? Well, will kindly takes my report also.
Occupy is different. And what about the stay order or appeal?
No, there is no stay, but there is an appeal. It is
in respect of one building.
One building.
What about the other 5?
Nothing.
Why? What are you doing? Occupied?
Where will pass necessary orders?
Necessary order is there. How many times necessary order will be passed?
To the police, Milord.
There was reaction on the police authority.
Yes.
Yes. Whatever portion was.
Please, let me see your report. Negi.
My lord.
Police commissioner was rejected.
Police for the state.
He's also for the state. How many state?
Police have the copy because I am on the.
I have the assignment, my lord, from the legal remembrance, and I
Contempt. In
for
the
this matter,
contempt.
my lord. And I have received this.
The police has served the
Commissioner is the contempt.
police has served the copy.
State is not the
Because I am in the writ petition.
You are in the writ petition, not in the contempt.
I am in the contempt, my lord.
They're in the contempt.
Only one contemptor.
All right. But you need the police. Without the police, you cannot proceed.
Expect the police commissioner to render
Right,
all
the
sorts of
My
assistance.
lord, kindly see the
Last order.
Which paragraph?
paragraph number 8, page 3 of the report, police report. The inspection conducted was completed peacefully without any law and order.
No, it is dated 6th of January. My report is dated 19th of February. Demolition was attempted on 12th of February, my lord. There must be another report, my lord.
Last order is also passed on 14th of August 2025. taking advantage of this, your lordship Solomon has been frustrated. Last order, your lordship kindly considered on 14th of August. Specific time has been framed for compliance.
This matter was taken up last on the 14th of August.
Last year.
Last day. And there was a direction upon the commissioner to render all assistance.
Milord.
Did you seek for the assistance of
Yes,
the
yes,
police?
that is the reason, Milord, the report that I have just handed over, one-page report.
Yes.
That is the reason that on 12th of February, the officials of the corporation have gone there. Without police assistance.
Why?
No.
Was police there?
Yes, yes, yes. We have indicated, Milord.
During final scrutiny, the
Newton
police
Pierce was
authority had partially vacated the one-storied. As per inspection report by the subject building in question is one-storied. Subject building, only one building.
That the last line?
Yes.
Second paragraph, that is in the middle portion. The police authority has partially vacated the said unauthorized one-storied building. So, Milord, since it was vacated, we have demolished that particular portion. Now, Milord, thereafter, admittedly, no steps were taken, Milord, after 12th of February.
Now what I will do? I will direct the police to go and seal the property. Whoever inside will stay inside. The Supreme Court is passing these type of orders, sealing of properties. Now, this will be followed by the High Courts also.
We have to, Milord, abide by the Milord.
Then,
Yes, Milord.
from August, we are in April. 6 unauthorized construction, 1 before the appeal, rest 5, nothing.
On an appeal recently, my lord. Recently, after 842 days. Delay.
Own property related.
Please come. Peruse the report filed by the engineers of the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation signed on 9th of February 2026. Stop.
I'll get a copy.
The
Thank you.
The court is appalled by the inertia of the corporation and the police to take steps to vacate the structures constructed unauthorizedly in aid of demolition. Stop. The contempt application was taken up for consideration by the court on 14th August 2025 and specific direction was passed upon the Commissioner of Police, Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate to render all help and assistance to the men and agents of the corporation at the time of execution of the order of demolition. Stop. It was clarified that the police will be responsible for removing the occupiers from the unauthorizedly constructed portions by using reasonable force. Stop. The occupiers occupying the unauthorizedly constructed portions were restrained from interfering with the work of demolition. Stop. Despite such order being passed, the engineers of the corporation has filed the report wherefrom it appears that on 12th February 2026, the corporation with the demolition team of the corporation gathered at the spot with the police for demolition of the one-storied structure, which was occupied by the caretaker of the structure. Stop. The police was able to only partially vacate the said structure. Stop. The paragraph, it has been submitted by the parties that there are as many as 6 unauthorized buildings, single storied buildings, which are required to be demolished. Stop. Against the order of demolition, an appeal has been carried in respect of only one unauthorized construction. Stop. There is no proceeding whatsoever in respect of the other 5 unauthorized constructions. Stop. The corporation ought to have taken diligent steps for demolishing the same. Stop. The corporation failed to take steps. Stop.
Without any plan.
Without any plan.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation, seeking a further chance to execute the order of demolition, a hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 11th of June 2026. Stop. The Commissioner of Police, Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate shall take steps in terms of the direction passed in the order dated 14th of August 2025. Stop. It is made clear that in the event the unauthorized constructions are not brought down prior to the adjourned date, then court will be constrained to pass stringent orders against the officers of the corporation and the Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate. This report be written with the records.
Application, I am laid by Mr. Tanmay. In this contempt application, I am laid by Mr. Tanmay Kumar Ghosh. He is just appearing before court number 11.
He may appear anywhere else. I can see you and your appearance will be recorded.
Due to appear on
11th.
11th. Kindly.
Yes, it will be on 18th.
My lord, kindly excuse me, my lord. These private respondents who made unauthorized construction. Still, my lord, they are continuing construction.
Let them continue. The whole thing will come down. Compliance report by the police be written with the records. You take back yours. এটা ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো স্টেটের কাউন্সিলকে।
My lord, they will file, my lord, compliance report, my lord.
Yes, yes. First you see, report comes later on. You see that the construction has been brought down, then the compliance report will come. Yes. Yes.
39, I am for the contender. Fact is that no copy has been supplied to me as yet. I
Still
don't know.
now, copy has not been served upon the corporation also.
I have not, but already it ought to have been reached me.
Yes, nothing.
Nothing.
Dismissed. Do not record your appearance because copy has not been served. Dismissed, none for the petitioner. Next.
40 I appear for the petitioner.
Yes, please.
Dismissed for default on application for restoration. Dismissed for default on February 20, 2025. I have filed restoration application on 26th of February 2025 and explanation is at para 10 and 11.
Is this an explanation that can be accepted? Whose fault is this? Whose fault?
But since I am appearing, I have to take the responsibility.
Now you have to pay through your pocket. You cannot charge from your client. As it is, he had to spend money for preparing this restoration. He had to come all the way to affirm it. It is only because you missed the matter in the list. Isn't it? What is the matter about?
The order is at page 15 of the and 17 and 18.
Did you serve the contempt upon anybody?
No, there was no direction.
Even before the direction, it got dismissed. Restore it. Restoration at order করে দেবেন. Can disposed. Service direction. 11th of June, it is returnable. Serve.
My lord, grateful.
Item number 41.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contemner, my lord, in pursuance of your lordship's order. My lord,
Petition, my lord.
written order
Has been passed.
yes.
You are for whom?
My lord,
Pradhan.
Pradhan.
Pradhan is the alleged contemner, but
You are?
Lord, state respondents are served the contempt
the petitioner.
application.
Wrongly served. Cannot record appearance. Petitioner is aware of the recent order?
No,
Lord, it
whatever.
was served upon the government leader's office.
It was wrongly served. Show me the proof of service of this upon the petitioner.
my lord, then we file the compliance report.
You annex, you show the recent order and you are unable to show that it has been served.
My lord, we file the compliance report, my lord, showing that the petition has been served.
My lord, in this report is mentioned that we have not appeared before the Pradhan, but our contention is that we duly appeared before the Pradhan.
You appeared?
Yeah, yes, my lord, we appeared before the Pradhan.
Yes. In the first instance, my lord, they have appeared, but thereafter, my lord, they did not appear. On 29th, they appeared.
You have a copy?
Yes.
What does it say?
Already-
No, come to the last paragraph. The representative of the club submitted that the father of the petitioner gave no objection in favor of the club. That is the reason the temporary construction has been made and electricity line has been drawn.
It is submission of the club. It is the submission of the club.
What is your order?
As well as the petitioner did not appear, that's why no order has been passed.
And you are the council supporting this.
No,
What? Don't scratch your head. What? By consent, constructions are being made, isn't it? What?
the representative of the club submitted the father of the petitioner, namely Ashok.
Please come.
Action plan.
What?
As,
Do not read. The court has read it already.
yes.
Achha. The and who has prepared this recent order?
Pradhan.
Pradhan has prepared it. What is the educational qualification of the Pradhan? Huh?
High secondary.
Higher secondary. Highly educated. Most of the Pradhans are illiterate.
Yes, I've
You've come across those type of Pradhans. You represented them.
My lord, my humble submission is that according to my instruction, my father has never given such.
Assuming your father has given concession, it
saying-
cannot be made.
Right.
By consent,
Because
constructions cannot be made. The a piece of paper dated 24th February 2025 on the letterhead of Radhapur Gram Panchayat, allegedly prepared and signed by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Mentioning it, no, not describing it as a reasoned order is filed today by the learned advocate representing the contemner. Has Wakalatnama been filed? Shailesh, please check. Achha. The matter relates to, not matter, the allegation is of unauthorized construction. Stop. The Pradhan has mentioned that the representative of the club against whom the allegation of unauthorized construction has been made submitted that the father of the petitioner gave no objection in favor of the club, for which temporary construction has been made, an electricity line has been drawn. Stop. The Pradhan has also mentioned that no application seeking permission for construction club was ever received by the Panchayat authority. Stop. Paragraph. The Pradhan did not pass any order despite noticing that the construction has been made without a proper sanction plan. Stop. The Pradhan ought to be made aware that construction cannot be made only by way of obtaining a consent. Stop. Construction has to be made in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the authority and not otherwise. Stop. Paragraph. The contemner is directed to pass a proper order upon appreciation of facts. Released 11th of June. Hand over a copy of this to your learned friend. Where is your wakalatnama?
My client filed it, my lord.
Your client filed it? Your clerk filed it when?
I take my lord.
It is not there. It is not reflected in the CIS.
That I file again.
Leave is granted. Do not mislead the court.
My lord.
You appear before the court on regular basis. Because the court is going to memorize you. Next time you come, I will think that you have not filed the wakalatnama.
No.
Right? Your client will come and go. You will remain here in practice. You do not have any other job to go unless, of course, you join politics and you get elected.
No, my lord.
All right? So do not mislead the court and try to play fraud with the court. I have my officers here. They have immediately found and saw that the wakalatnama is not on record. Please file it. Leave the din to file wakalatnama in the department.
Your lordship. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my lord communication after passing your lordship's mandate. At page 148, my lord, your lordship's mandate.
Who is the contemner?
The chairman
of
the Dankuni municipality.
None represents the contemner. Despite service, affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Rule 11th June returnable.
Grateful.
But I beg to appear on the petition mallet. And there was a direction for service mallet.
Not received?
Received mallet.
They have received it. How does the envelope come over here? If they have received it?
Refused.
Then you say received. Same order. Service taken on record.
Deeply appreciated.
আচ্ছা ওটা ইয়ে হবে
না corporation.
Despite service হবে না. A copy of the contempt application was sought to be served upon the contemner, but the envelope with the remark filed in court today mentions that the same has been refused. Rule.
Deeply appreciated.
my lord.
Thereafter, has follow-up steps been taken?
No, my lord.
No.
No, only
The
report has
Panchayat is sending all the
the
reports.
C, paragraph number C, my lord.
Yes, I can see. It has been. Has it been sent? Copy forwarded to the SDU. Please come. None represents the. Did you serve? No.
Yes, my lord, affidavit of service.
Where is the affidavit of service?
I have just given.
Oh, acha. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. None represents the contemner despite service. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that a reasoned order dated 13th August 2025 has been passed by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Unauthorized construction has been detected and the report and findings of deviation has been forwarded to the sanctioning authority, that is Bali Jogacha Panchayat Shomiti, as well as to the subdivisional officer Howrah Sodor. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the Panchayat has already taken steps to deal with the unauthorized construction and on detection of the same, passed necessary order and forwarded the same to the competent authority, accordingly, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to follow up the matter with the Bali Jogacha Panchayat Samiti as well as the subdivisional officer Howrah Sodor for taking necessary steps for execution of the order of. Has demolition order been passed? No. Agree to divide land. Both the petitioners agree to stay away from interference. Stop illegal construction. কি বললাম লাস্টেরটা? And the subdivisional officer for further relief. Contempt disposed. This is retained with the records. Yes, next. And 45 last ডাকুন।
Let's I appear for the petition.
Yes.
The contempt of your I have served, Lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Not complied?
I am for the
Yes.
Yeah.
Firstly, I have nothing. Already hearing was done, reasoned order have been passed. My lord has thereafter said in the order, my lord, directed that after the order being passed, if there is any if there is any unauthorized construction, we will consequent steps and it will be taken. My lord. There is G+3 building, my lord, deviated, and fourth floor is completely without sanction. My lord sees that fourth floor have been demolished, but fact is this: there is an order of this honorable court, my lord, that 7 except the 3 floors, the other floor we have already proceeded. The 3 floors is already there, but they have filed a.
Where is the order? 3 floors. 3 floors.
I am for the. But he is not a party to the contempt proceedings.
Who?
Lord,
I may not
his
be,
client.
but my building
He is
is
not a party.
the certified copy of all the
Till
orders
date,
passed by
I
the
have
body.
not
I have
been
been
served
on
with the
mobile
order
order.
of the.
No, all right. Let me just see.
Order is I have. This
Petitioner over here is.
Shiv Shakti construction.
Lord, the developer.
You are the developer?
No.
You are the.
But I am
What
the
is your
complainant.
name? Prabhas
Prabhas
Chakraborty.
I will see the cost title and he's
that is the order of the court.
Then the relevant 70 and 70 by 1 Shastri Narendranath Ganguly Road.
Hard and self demolition order passed. Thereafter, the 5th floor, 4th floor have been demolished on 5th December 2025.
What is the last order that is?
Well, last order is there, my lord.
26th of September 25?
Exit of Justice Basu Chaudhary, my lord.
No.
No, my lord,
But
I
the
have handed over
developer-
the last order.
Find it out. Give me the last order. Eta din to.
Milord, the developer has preferred 2 writ petitions before 2 coordinate benches, Milord, involving the same property. Milord, first writ petition was before Justice Chando when his lordship was taking up the Group 5.
What is the ultimate result? Give me the last order.
Ultimate result is, Milord, the 4th floor is totally unauthorized. Milord, the entire building is unauthorized. Till the 3rd floor,
No, not the entire building. 3 floors are deviated.
3 floors are deviated. Milord, the 4th floor is unauthorized. Milord, a special officer was appointed. The special officer has opined that, Milord, there are deviation in 3 floors and 4th floors are unauthorized. Milord, they have the developer has preferred an application before the corporation for consideration of a revised sanction plan till the 3rd floor. The 4th floor remains unauthorized. Milord,
The report of the corporation today says that the demolition is done at the 4th floor on 5th of December 2025. Are you aware of the demolition?
partial demolition, not the entire floor. Milord, they have
Alright.
just dug a hole and
Or dug a hole as it is.
And Milord, no formal order has been communicated by the
Kindly take,
corporation.
my lord, kindly takes up
My-
paragraph,
my lord,
page
may I-
4 para 10. Page 4
Please, Your
para 10.
Lordship's order.
Page 4 para 10.
Having heard the learned advocates for
Having heard the learned advocates for the respective parties and upon going through the materials on record, I find that since the coordinate bench of this court has already directed the Commissioner Howrah Municipal Corporation to take a decision on the petitioner's representation with a further direction that the portion up to the 3rd floor shall not be demolished prior to taking of such decision, I am of the view that there is no scope for the municipal authorities to proceed with the demolition up to the 3rd floor at this stage. So, my lord, G+3 is protected. Next para, I am suffering. I prepared the appeal, my lord. It will be served upon the contemner by the course of next week. And also, my lord, only one most respectful submission.
I'm not concerned with the appeal. It is for you. Go before the appellate forum, do whatever you feel like, but till the unauthorized construction remains, that has to
Milord,
go.
the corporation has not served the formal order, Milord, till date.
This is dated today. When they saw the matter is there in the list, that is the reason this order has been passed and it has reached only Mr. Banerjee's phone. Nobody else.
Not a copy.
Nobody knows about it.
But he was party to all the writ petitions. He appeared.
Please
What
come.
more he want?
If I am relieved, I am saved.
The
It
report of the Howrah Municipal Corporation dated 9th April 2026, signed by the Assistant Engineer Demolition within bracket Building Department and the Assistant Engineer within bracket Building Department, Howrah Municipal Corporation. In court today is written with the records. Stop. It appears therefrom that the building in question is a G+4 storied structure. Stop. Sanction was accorded for G+3 storied building. Stop. Deviation has been found on all the floors from the ground floor to the 3rd floor. Stop. The 4th floor has been constructed without any sanctioned plan. Stop. Self-demolition notice has been issued, but the same has not been complied with. The as-made plan up to the 3rd floor, has it been submitted? As-made plan?
As-made plan, my lord.
It has been submitted.
No, I have to take instructions, my lord.
You are not aware.
It's recorded in the order, my lord.
And later order be served upon me also.
Huh?
And
Yes,
But
we
time
love
was
them.
fixed by a coordinate
the
bench to
as-made
consider
plan.
their application for as
Brain nahi.
Up to the 3rd floor.
মনে রাখতে পারি।
Has been submitted before the authority for taking a decision on the same stuff. The corporation has proceeded to demolish the 4th floor. Stop. Only partial demolition could be made. The balance still remains. Stop. The corporation is directed to proceed
My lord.
with demolition of the balance unauthorized construction of the 4th floor. Stop. Released 11th of June. An updated report shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Give a copy to your learned
I have given one.
Two things, my lord.
affidavit of service written with the records.
Actually, this is the first time I'm appearing.
All right.
And may I get
It-
back the certified copy?
Yes, yes, certainly. Why will the court?
My lord, my name may be put in.
No scope. Call the. 450.
My report will not be kept with the record.
Yes, it will be kept with the records. এটা থাকবে হ্যাঁ
Grateful.
হ্যাঁ স্যারের থেকে নিয়ে
Application on average. Order. Page 23, my contact.
Yes, first time contempt. Please serve. Eleventh of June, it is returnable. আজকে যেগুলো রিটার্নেবল হবে সব 11th June.
I am for the petitioner. The first
Sir,
time.
first time?
First time.
I am appearing on behalf of the contender, my lord. Order has already been complied with, my lord. Order has already been passed, my lord. The land on which the construction is made, this is comes under the purview of the PWD, my lord. This is the copy of the.
Was PW a party?
Party, or the joint inspection, if the this construction is there, the demolish. That is the order. Kindly page 24, my lord. The lordship order.
No, the court recorded the order of demolition.
Kindly see.
All right, very well. You saw PWD is a party in a contempt.
Party, my lord, the one thing is new comment has come.
All right, new incumbent leave দেবেন add করার জন্য new incumbent কে serve. আর 11th it is returnable. Learned advocate representing the
Contender number 1.
contender number 1 submits upon instruction that the order has been complied with. What is this? Actually, let an affidavit of compliance be filed. Take this back, file affidavit of compliance. Next. What are so many cans?
My lord, this is the file by the private respondent modification of the order.
Is the private respondent here? Is the applicant in the can present?
No, nothing.
Dismiss the cans. Both.
Both can, one minus section 5 and another.
Very well, both the cans dismissed. None for the applicant. Yes.
Get.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
First
This
take on.
first.
Very well, please serve. 11th of June, it is returnable. Please serve.
My
Next.
Biplab.
Yes, my lord, I am this is the first time. Lordship given order to the video, but video not compliance.
Serve.
They had also prefer the
Please serve.
Get returnable lordship on 11th.
11th of June.
Get full.
277. Dismiss. All right, serve. 11th. Dismiss.
Lordship, we are for the petitioner, Lordship.
280, my lord.
280.
I don't have formal engagement on behalf of the petitioner, but just now I received a message from the Principal Secretary, Judicial Department. He is only contender, my lord. I have been requested to appear in the matter. In due course, my appointment will be regularized.
All right.
Only to assist your lordship.
Let me see what is the order.
Complied with.
We have already done the service.
Has the order been complied?
No, Lordship.
Principal Secretary, Judicial Department. What
Lordship,
was he supposed to do?
Lordship, Annexure P2, page 45, Lordship.
Yes.
You were pleased to give a direction. I am in custody for more than 23 years, Lordship. And you are pleased to give a direction, considering all the annexures in the writ and everything is detention certificate for a self-application, Lordship. We had complied with that on 28/7/2025, Your Lordship. After that, there was no communication made to the client or to the applicant who was the brother of the client.
Premature release. Take steps.
My lord, I find, my lord, he says that we have considered and rejected. Kindly give me something so that I
One more thing, Lordship. Lordship, one more thing, Lordship. On 1/11/2025, Lordship, we had sent a written letter to the superintendent asking for the SSRP report, Lordship. Lordship, in annexure, the last annexure, Lordship, P5, Lordship, page 56.
Yes.
The superintendent on 10/11/2025 had reverted back to us saying that this SSRP recommendation copy does not lie in his office.
All right, he'll file an
will
affidavit.
assist your lordship. I'll
All
assist
right.
your lordship, my lord.
Cases like this, the moment the contempts are being filed, in haste they are going for a rejection, sending the rejection order, Lordship, to the client probably one day before the petition comes up, Lordship.
Very
Lordship,
well.
kindly take it into consideration.
Kindly keep a weak
Fresh-
case, my lord, so that I can.
Fresh contempt, service. No, service, inaki service. No, it's better you serve the contemptor. Regular order. Regular order. And 11th of June, it is returnable and affidavit of compliance. Please file whatever you've got to say.
Lordship, lordship.
Next.
Well, may I give the appearance or I shall not?
Not yet served. How can you give the appearance? 281.
My lady, 1 minute of your indulgence. That is pursuant to your order in 2023.
Which matter?
281.
Yes,
my
please.
lady. Pursuant to your order in WPA 3208 of 2023, Kolkata Municipal Corporation was supposed to provide SC number and thereafter water lines would have been placed. In the meanwhile, one of the writ petitioners passed away in lieu of water. So
in lieu of water?
There's in absence of water, there's no water.
There
Your
is no
lordship.
water in the area.
No, in that particular premise, because SC number has not been given.
Yes.
5 communications have been made from 2023 to 2026. Yet no action has been taken, my ladyship.
Yes.
And also, my lady, I seek your liberty that leave may be granted to amend the cost title if the office bearers have changed, because we tried.
It is you who will know whether the office bearers have changed or not.
Yes,
Did
your
you take
ladyship.
instruction?
Yes, your ladyship. So a liberty may be granted if the office bearers have changed.
There is no ifs and buts. Either changed or not changed. If it has changed, then you will be given liberty. If not, nothing.
As of now,
Whatever
instructions,
there
it
is
has
there.
not- it has not been changed.
Then,
As of-
if you order to be passed, keeping in mind that he will be changed in future.
No, because at that time when we were drafting it, just a day before Mr. Dhaval was transferred and Mr. Gupta had.
And you had a role to play in it?
No, none. But then
Neither the court. Then?
Yes, yes. What the problem that we face, my lady, is that they refuse service.
Who refuse service?
But why I tell you,
Who refuse service?
The Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Why I tell you, I
It
don't
hardly refuses service. They have got a receiving section and they receive petitions and documents. Every day there are thousands of petitions going there before the
My
corporation.
lady, I draw your attention to page number 6. Your ladyship, point number 2 and point number 6. You see that we had given them a call. They mentioned us 2 names of Assessor Collector North. We do not know who the real person is. We had given them a call.
They will never say.
Right.
Nobody will try to put the head inside the gallows. You have to go find it out. The name is written in front of the room chamber.
All right. All right. I bow down before
But
the
it is the water department, isn't it? Where is the water supply department? I do not find anybody. Kolkata Municipal Corporation Commissioner. The Assessor Collector North is not required. Anindo Kumar Ghosh, the DG. The Shobhik Shikdar, Chief Manager Revenue. What will the Chief Manager Revenue do over here?
Your ladyship, these office bearers were made parties in the original writ petition.
In the contempt, it is only the person who violates the court order has to be made a party. Who is the person responsible for violating the court's order?
Commissioner, the Assessor Collector North, because
Sir, you need water. You are required to implead the proper officers of the water department.
But then, your ladyship, there is no SSC number at all. The order was this, that first SC number has to be given, and only thereafter could we proceed with water lines. The SC number has not been given
SSC
at all.
number not given.
No,
That
ma'am.
is the
No, your
respondent number
ladyship.
4.
SC number has not been given.
All right. Serve notice upon the respondent number 4. Chief Manager Revenue. Again, does the Chief Manager Revenue not sit in 5 Western Banerjee Road? They must be having an office in the north somewhere.
Your ladyship, again, this is the cost title that appeared in the.
If it is a wrong cost title, then you will fall in trouble.
Ma'am, that
The SSR Collector North does not sit at 5 SN Banerjee Road. Anybody for the corporation? KMC, Kolkata North has a different office,
different
isn't it?
office.
BT Road?
Yes, my lord.
Then?
And
Your address is
waterways, my
wrong.
lord, that is different. Not revenue, and
Yes.
not assessor collector is the main party.
This is not proper. Your cost title or containers is
Kindly
not
give
proper.
us the liberty to amend the cost title.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly give us the liberty.
The petitioner alleges violation of the direction passed in the order dated 20th December 2023. ঠিক আছে? On a perusal of the contempt application, it appears that the contemners may not have been correctly impleaded. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioners to implead the proper contemners, proper officers as contemners in the contempt application. Let copy of the contempt application be served. Now, let him make it proper. List on 7th May. You can take the help of your learned senior friend. She's here, appears for the corporation. She'll be able to guide you as to who should be the proper parties.
Deeply
All right.
Yes, ma'am. Great pleasure. I'm appearing for the appellant. Lordship,
You're appearing for the
petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, this is appearing for the first time.
Yes.
Lordship orders order dated 1st of May 2024, and the reason order was passed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation on 29th of November 2024, and the reason order was to self demolish. But and also if there is a failure on the self demolition on the part of the private respondent, the respondent.
Who is leading you in this matter?
Mr. S.N. Rai.
Where is he?
He's there in court.
I will make this matter not today. All right. You have to, even if your senior is not there, come prepared as to how the contempt application will be maintainable. And I tell you the reason why.
Lordship.
There is a delay in filing the same.
Lordship.
The order was passed in May 2024. The
Lordship.
contempt has been filed in February 2026.
Lordship.
How is this maintainable? You have to satisfy the court first, then I'll pass order.
Lordship, in that time period, in between that 2025, the whole time period, we have filed several representation. Also, RTI has been filed.
You will satisfy the court how the contempt is maintainable. All right. What happened in the meantime? The court is not concerned. All right.
Yes.
Come prepared.
Yes, Lordship.
Check up the Contempt of Courts Act. All right. Next.
But my prayer is he's the pension, he's not getting the pension. One of the DI to report to find out what the amount that has been set aside by your losses. Instead of that, I'm directed the DI one of the to proceed for retirement, release the retirement. But no time has been mentioned in the original. So one of the pension on the prior to 11. So I am.
So then it is only for receiving 3% additional increment. It is
Set aside and Malad, they are the direct.
Directed additional increment. Not you are not getting pension or anything. It is only the 3% increment that you are saying you are not receiving.
No. It was granted and that has been after at the time of retirement directing me to refund the order owned by the DI. That has been
Yes.
set aside by lordship and directing the DI to release the retirement dues. I have retired on 30th November.
The petitioner is continuing to serving as headmaster. He is due to return that in sorry, as a petitioner-
It has been clarified, corrected on 25th November. 25th November
25th of November.
Third paragraph.
Huh? All right, solve. Returnable on 21st of May.
The spelling of the name of the container.
All right.
I have written GAU.
All right. Liberty granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the spelling of the name of the contemner. How many contemners? One. Achha, name of the. Yes, call the next one. Yes.
My lord, 284 first time contempt application, my lord. This is, let me serve petition and come back, my lord. This is regarding, my lord, medical transfer, my lord. If your lordship.
Regarding?
Medical transfer, my lord.
Medical transfer, not considered.
Lordship was specifically directed.
Yes.
At page 62.
Right.
Lordship and 60.
Did you apply? It says that it will be open for the petitioner to apply for transfer in any of the schools. If the application is made, the same shall be considered. Did you apply?
Yes, ma'am.
January 26.
January 26.
Order at the earliest. We are just in the early April. When did you apply? You filed it in March.
No, page 60, your lordship.
What is the date of the order?
Page 60, your lordship.
Date of the order, tell me please.
Prior to that, my lord, your lordship, page 59. 59, preferred school has been, my lord, the low rank. That is why they refused. Your lordship directed to file a report by the DI. DI report, my lord, the page 63 school offer. Your lordship, that is why directed to apply.
Yes.
I have applied.
You have applied. When?
Nothing has been stated. Your lordship,
when did you apply?
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এটা তো অ্যাপ্লাই করলেন
এটা order.
এটা তো অর্ডার
আপনি communicate করে দেন।
yes page 67 he offered first preference schools first second third both
25th of February. And where is the proof of service of this? Page 67? No proof of service?
yes that has been.
Where is it? How do I get to know? It is not annexed.
আপনি বলুন না আপনি communicate করেছেন ওদেরকে এইটা
আমি তো communicate করেছি I have also communicated, my lord, the page 64.
That
by
is-
my letter, my lord,
that is
referring
a
that the
separate
paper-
thing.
And also, my lord, the page 67 that has been served on 25th February. Also, my lord, the School Service Commission's wrote a letter.
Serve. 21st of May.
Next is also same. Next two matters also same.
All right, serve.
I had item 180.
280.
Lordship, item
84, 25,
24 to
180?
Yes, 180 Lordship. My lord, 16 November, Lordship passed an order, my lord, CPF to GPF area interest, Lordship DI directed the DI to compliance the order. My lord, that appeared 16 November, 15 November, but that not appear. 16 November, DI, my lord, issued a letter to Commissioner of School Education for approval. Still now 92 years of old. Petitioner Lordship, widow Lordship.
Which item?
180 Lordship.
180 সামনের বৃহস্পতিবার দিন এটাকে উপরে তুলে দেবেন তো
My lord,
180
my lord, item 1 minute.
আপনি বুঝতে পারলেন কি কি বললাম লাস্টের হ্যাঁ
Item 121, order complied. But item number 121, order is complied, my lord.
Petitioner?
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
121
Yes, my lord.
আচ্ছা লিখে নিন তো 121 learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. Next, in view of the above, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. The contempt application stands disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.